I'm doing good. Let me Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are in the process of going live. We are we are working it out. Oh, it says live now. Okay, and then it should allow me to do like that knock thing or whatever. Yep, there it is. Knock. Get started. Can chat hear your call? Yes. Where's settings? Okay, I'm trying to do what it says. So it says set up a virtual camera in OBS. Select settings next to virtual camera. Sorry guys, we are working it out. Okay, so we're in shared chat. Did you want to do shared video too, like where they can see both of us? Okay, so I've never done it like this before, like really any kind of type of co-streaming. So I am there, but there but interesting. Okay, settings, video. Okay, in OBS selects. Oh, I did. The Cheesy Dad. Welcome in, Cheesy Dad. We are figuring out a co-stream between Wargaming and myself. So, bear with us as we struggle bust this. Browser source. And source. So it says browser source. Copy. Yeah, okay. ah. Okay. Okay. Sorry, let's start a scene. Co-streaming. Done. Add. Browser source. Add. Source. Ooh, too big, too big. What am I doing? Okay, next. Okay. And then, no, not video capture. Sorry, guys. You know, Camera settings. In OBS, start virtual camera. Okay, I'm not sure how to do virtual camera. Okay. I don't know. It just says live camera, VTube studio camera. I don't know how to do a virtual camera. Yeah, it says virtual camera, but I don't know how to get a virtual camera. See, that's all that comes up. Yeah, I clicked it. Says yeah, I click camera and then I get another window that says like choose a webcam, but it wants me to set up a virtual camera. Oh, okay. Let's see if that will work. That's what I'm trying to see if it'll like let me um that's not the right one. It would be that, wouldn't it? That's sword. Oh, there we go. Okay. I got it to work, I think. Yeah, I don't know. It made. Okay, it says like in use somewhere else, but it's not set up. Yeah, because it keeps telling me I need to set up a virtual camera. Cover your camera slot link. I don't know. When I do this, camera settings, it just does this.
Scroll down.
Okay, I think I might have figured it out. I just got to get in the right window. There we go. Yeah, it's weird. Like when I do that, like where for you it may show like choose a webcam. It's not like letting. Oh, yeah, it's not showing me. Like it's not letting me choose a camera, really. It just keeps telling me to set up a virtual camera.
So click I'm using Streamlabs. Alright. Once installed, select Start Virtual
I
Webcam
did
in the
that.
Webcam Settings tab.
I did that.
Select your Streamlabs.
Yeah, I use Streamlabs OBS, and so I clicked I'm using Streamlabs, and it says start virtual webcam in the settings tab, which I did. And then it says once installed, select start virtual webcam in the webcam settings tab, which I did. And then it says select your Streamlabs OBS virtual cam and camera drop down. But it's not letting me do that. Like, because it's working in like everything else.
It's weird it's not using your headphone.
It's really weird.
You maybe need to add a virtual camera source.
I don't know. Let's try that. Sorry, guys. I thought this would be much smoother, but it is deciding to just, do whatever it wants.
No, no. Yeah. Well, that's not it. I thought I saw it.
Um, Sorry. I just went back to this one because this tab is being like super funky. Okay, yes, I have my microphone. Allow. Okay, it has us in shared chat. Camera settings. It has the right microphone. Do we want to just do it? I mean, I don't know how to get it to let me do the camera for some reason. It won't, um, like take my. Oh, I think I just got it to work because it says Streamlabs desktop virtual camera allow. So let me go back to this and see. Enable camera access in your browser settings. So, okay, it doesn't have camera coming up for some reason. And I even am like, trying to right click to allow certain things. Um, but it's not. Okay, what's this? It's so weird. Okay. Because like it came up to let me choose um like what kind of audio choice, like allow or not allow audio, but it won't like come up to let me choose camera. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to do it without camera. Sorry, I thought it would, you know.
So your browser has camera access disabled.
Yeah, I don't know why though. I didn't choose that. And I can't figure out how to get it to let me.
Camera. And then you go to Twitch and say allow. Alright, save changes. Alright, now try it.
Okay. Now I got the blinkies. Yeah, it says allowed now, but
Try refreshing your browser.
okay.
There you go. Okay, it's not there though.
Yeah, I mean, I got it to allow me to use the drop down box, but there's nothing appearing in the drop down box, which is still weird. Settings, camera. Yep. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I thought it would work, but it doesn't want to work. So it's so weird. Like it now even says I have given it permissions, but it still won't like really allow me to choose anything from the drop down. It's I'll have to fiddle with it. I'll have to get crazy to kind of do a co-stream with me and fiddle with it, like a test co-stream. Well, I have you pulled up on my screens, like muted, so I can see you. Um, welcome in, no foxtrots. So I guess this is how we will do it. We are going to build the night bus, and I'm sorry if I missed a bunch of chat. Let's see. Alex got first. Devin got second. Crazy got third. Cheesy Dad, thank you so much for raiding in, and no foxtrots, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry that things are weird. Yes, it's the bus. It's the new night bus, and to make it fun, no foxtrots, I have the old night bus as well. So we have both night buses. Um, I don't know, probably about a month ago, Wargaming came in and he was talking about asked me if I had the new night bus, and I said I did not have it, but that it was on my list, and it is a cheaper one. So, relatively speaking to the price of Legos, it is cheaper. Uh, So I messaged him afterwards and I was like, it sounded like maybe kind of you wanted to do a co-stream. And he was like, yes, definitely. So I got it and we proceeded to, plan. And you can tell the planning went so smoothly from, the kerfuffle from of trying to get us to do it together. I'm going to take these off real quick so I can put my hair up. Ow. Sorry, I usually have it put up before I start streaming, but obviously a million other things today. Oh, and then I put my glasses down somewhere. Ooh, I can see again, and I think I got a piece of hair stuck underneath this nail. So yes, this is new for me, the shared chat deal. I've never really done like a co-stream post stream before. So um yeah, we are there. Um whenever you're ready, Wargaming, we can start. I'm going to open my box. No, that's all right. I'm just fighting the box to open. Ooh, stickers. Sticky icky ickers. I don't know. I don't remember exactly what year the old night bus is from. I don't know if I can look it up or not. Let's see. Lego night bus. Seven five nine five seven. I'm just looking up the old night bus. I don't remember like what year it was. It's been a few years, but I can't remember when exactly. So this is the old night bus, yeah, because it's got different windows. I was hoping it would say like what year. It's when did come out? It was 2019. So about 6 years ago, almost, because it came out June 1st in the UK and August 1st of 2019 it came out in the US. So it's been almost 6 years since I know it didn't seem like that long at all. But yeah, so almost 6 years. So say five and a half, give or take, when this was released and months and stuff. It totally didn't feel like it's been that long since it came out. But yeah, so we got, my eyes adjust, 9 stickers. One of them, there's two of the same one, but 9 stickers. And I think 4 bags. Yep. So I took all my leftover yarn last night and I proceeded to attempt to make a bowl. Well, a basket. My leftover jellyfish yarn. Because I was tired of staring at the 3 balls on my desk. I was like, I've got to do something with it. And then I thought to myself, if it's big enough, I can stick Lego bags in it. Off to the side. Do they go together at all, the colors? No. But do I care? Also, no. Because it's just, it's, I made something with the leftover yarn instead of it just sitting there. But I was like, I can put bags in there for like, you only have a couple bags in this set. Stick them in the bit thing. I didn't have quite enough to finish it, but also I'll just add to it. I do potentially have more yarn in my bag that I keep all like like skeins I haven't used or like did something with them, but I have left over that could, I think, might be similar enough to do with it and not be like drastically different. So I need to check there, but I was just fiddling with it last night and I was like, that's good enough. Yeah, I was like, oh, yeah, that's right. And I got to do my attendance. Ooh, and I did second. Haha. So you have attendance and I'm here too. What's the difference? Okay. I just have first, second, and third, and then I don't have anything after that. I guess I should put something. Okay. Thank you, crazy. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, wait, there's my tweezers. Yeah, I know. I'm like, oh, now I gotta really attempt to keep up with chat. I'm horrible at chat. I miss like, well, I normally have like I mean it's still up, but it's behind because I have like your stream in the front. Uh, but I normally have my Firebot up, and I can follow it easier on there because it's bigger. You don't hear me over. Oh, hello? Can't you hear me, Alex? Nope. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I have mine like for me, you come across as like desktop audio, like probably into my stream because that's how they could hear you even before. I don't know. I very limitedly understand how any of this works. Yeah, like I set it up, but I have like the barest hint how any of it works. Okay. Yeah, I'm testing my mic to see if maybe um doo, doo, doo. Okay. Yeah, and I switched it so that
What's the microphone? Okay.
I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. For me, on my settings, I have like in the audio output settings, I have desktop audio capture, which is the recommended. Um, you know what I mean, chosen so that it that's how you come through on, or that's how you come through to my side and how I would go through to your side, like as far as audio. But I don't know. Yeah, if you go to audio output in the settings, it should be desktop audio capture, and I guess that's how they would hear me on your side. Carrot redeemed Dobby ears. I really need to look if they have more of these headbands because when we originally bought it, they had other ones like, and I always feel like it's crooked that my Dobby ears are not even. Um, Dobby headband. I bought them. I bought them from like the Harry Potter shop when they. Well, I didn't buy them from the Harry Potter shop. Crazy bought them from the Harry Potter. The Picket headband is only $10. So there were a bunch when we when I pointed this one out to Crazy. There were a bunch, and there still are. They're on sale for only $10 a piece. I'm gonna buy them all. There's a Picket, a Mandrake, a Sorting Hat, Fox, or Norbert. All headbands like my Dobby ears. Add to cart. Well, considering they were normally $25 when they first came out, $10 is a steal. And then I'll have all the Harry Potter headbands for my stream. Oh, bless you. They don't even have the Dobby ears anymore at all. But they have a Picket, a Mandrake, a Sorting Hat, Fox, and Norbert. I love Norbert. Oh, now my brain is gonna fart. I'm trying to think because I don't. He didn't really call the night bus. Hagrid called the night bus for him. Um, because he needed to, Hagrid came and got him and took him a little bit a ways from the house, if I remember correctly, and I could be remembering totally wrong as well. But and then called the night bus for him. I I thought it would. It's been now. I'm gonna need to watch like all the movies over again to remember how how it happened. Right. Like I'm trying to. No, you stupid Knigget. Yeah, maybe. Uh, sorry. Order. No, I've just built. I have the previous night bus that came out like 5.5 years ago. Sorry, I'm just quick messaging because for some reason, no matter how many times I change my address, when I use like the auto pay, it puts in a old address and then my stuff attempts to get shipped to the wrong place. Like it doesn't matter how many times I change the address. I had to stop using PayPal on Lego because it would always put in this previous address. No matter like it's not anywhere on my PayPal, but it comes up every time. And now it just did it with the Google Pay. So I had to quick email the place. Um, so hopefully it oh, I can do it this way too. Yes. Sorry guys. And then something about like trying to type as fast as possible means you make the most mistakes possible. Okay, there we go. Hopefully they will contact me back. But yes, yeah, I could have swore that it was Hagrid, but maybe not. Like I said, it's been a hot minute since I watched the movies or anything like that. So well, we yeah, Azkaban, yeah. So Crazy had attempted to buy me all the books like in the trunk, so they matched. But the kids decided that no, they wanted to buy me a book. So like it took forever to get all the books, and now like they don't really match because every year for like Christmas they'd be like, no, we'll each buy her a book when they were much younger, and so it took forever to get them, and they don't match or anything, but that's all right. They're on the shelf, and I think they've read them more than I have. Okay, so how old are you if you don't mind? So I'm only a year younger than you. I was born in '83, so I will be 42 this year. Soon, in July. Yeah, and so I was knee deep. I don't care. I don't believe things have age restrictions. So I just dived in. It didn't matter. So, mm-hmm. Because the kids were with and they insisted on picking just a single book. Like, and when they get their minds made up, you can't change them. They get their stubbornness from I don't know who. Um, yeah, like yeah, yeah. They. We're not gonna talk about. See, with my youngest, I copy pasted too hard. He literally has the same astigmatism I do in the same eye, and our glasses, like our prescription is like the same in our eyeglasses. That's how hard I copy pasted. Like he is identical to me, just male. And his curls aren't as tight as mine are. Instead, he's got long ringlet curls. But he doesn't get his hair cut. Like, that's not his deal. He likes his long hair. So he's just got these giant long ringlet curls down his back, which leads everybody to believe he is a girl. He used to correct people all the time, and we would get so frustrated and mad. And I was like, listen, the chances that you're ever going to see these people ever again is slim to none. It's not worth getting upset about. So now he just like makes a grumpy face and just lets it go. Yeah, he's like, and usually at some point when he's talking or something, they'll look at him and realize it's not a girl, and then they get really self conscious. They're like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. And we live in the South, so anybody with long hair is automatically a girl. Like, I mean, we were in Virginia and it happened there too. But like here, really, people don't even like look. They just, oh, hair, and that's it. So it is kind of like we've given up getting upset about it. Yes. I like a lot of their builds are quite simple, but very nice at the same time. I will be leaving a lurk, but have D&D, so I can't be here. Okay. I just had the dog, and then I set him down, and now he's lost in my black mat. Mm-hmm. Joe is stubborn AF, mainly at school, apparently, from meetings we had on Friday. He just point blank refuses to do his work. Nothing will change his mind. Yeah, if he decides he's done, then he's done. So fantasy used to be like that. Like if she felt she was in trouble or like when she would get really frustrated, she would just shut down. No communication. She wouldn't look at anybody even in the face. It was just this. And that was the end of it. It didn't matter where in the class, like beginning of class, end of the class, you know what I mean? It didn't matter how much time she had left in that class. She wouldn't do any work. She wouldn't make any contact. She wouldn't speak. She might as well have been a statue for all it was worth. She just had no 2 subs from 2 different. Oh, I see. Yeah, and it'll go in both channels. Mm-hmm. You know what? Yes. Whoa, crazy. Crazy gifted 5 subs. So Wargaming got a sub. Kidda Girl, Exposing Alex, Mex T Rex, and Beardman74 all got subs. Yes. Alex is like, yes, no more commercials. Yes, it'll spawn a hype train. Oh, it does look like something else is happening. I have a I have a dead dino. So me and Steal Your Heart decided we wanted to have one matching emote. So we went looking on like Etsy and stuff just for like cheap emotes, nothing too crazy cost wise. And we got this one, and I did it 2 different ways because you can like change the color and stuff on them. So I put it in. So I made one the rainbow effect, and so it's a dead dino. It's just like the dino gave up. It's like, just done with it. Yes. Thank you so much. I honestly have no clue what I'm doing like 95% of the time. Right? Like I get on and sometimes my title is just I don't know what we're doing. We're doing the things. Mayan honestly usually just says we're building this. And on lazy Sundays, that's all it says is come hang out in my lazy Sunday PJ stream. And that's all it says. Like sometimes it'll say like playing this game or that game, and sometimes it'll be like co-streaming with crazy like if we play supermarket, like I'll put that he's playing with me. But that's like it. And it just my like whatever that tag that pops up when the people get the notification just says come enjoy the cozy chaos. That's all it is. It is cozy chaos. Like we are very calm, but there is much chaos happening here. Who knows what's going on? And sometimes I start and I honestly have no clue. I'm just like, okay, guys, we have like these three sets, these two video games, or we can do a craft. Somebody pick, because I don't want to pick today. Just somebody else do it. Well, I was telling Crazy this morning, I was like two people who couldn't be more different doing a co stream, me and Wargaming. Because he's like, can I have a Prad Dad moment? And I'm like, listen, bitches, you're in my stream. You're going to listen to me, what I talk about, or you can leave. Nobody's forcing you to be here. If you don't like it, leave. So I made t-shirts on Fourth Wall that say I'm a joy because a long time ago we were at a military ball. Keep that in mind because you know people think you have to be like stiff and uptight at those things. I'm not. I'm a total chaos even at those things. Um I stole some guy's cake and then I licked it and dared him to take it back from me. And somebody pulled my hair and I chased this guy. And keep in mind, these are people all more high ranking than my husband was at the time, like just goofing around. I stole somebody's wine off their table because their table had better ranking people, which meant they got better wine. So I stole it. But we were there, and the table we were sat at, one of my husband's airmen and his boyfriend got assigned to sit with us. And his boyfriend was like, "Oh my god, you're so sweet. You're such a joy." And I was like, "You're going to hate that in 5 minutes." And he's like, "No, no, you're just so sweet. Nothing you could do could be wrong." Well, about the fifth time I mentioned up past the hard butter balls, I was a different kind of joy. He's like, "I didn't realize so many things could be made dirty." And I was like, "Oh, anything can be made dirty if you try hard enough." And he's like, "Oh my God, no, no." He's like, "I had no idea. You look so sweet and innocent." And I was like, "Oh, that's a lie. That's a hard lie." Oh, I messed up her. Yes, we got spill the tea emote, which I am probably going to use all the time now just because that is a neat emote. Yeah, so I made I'm a Joy t-shirts and sweatshirts for Fourth Wall, and one of them has like this very pretty flowery thing underneath, like very girly, and the second one has flowers, but it's got three like daisy or I guess more like sunflower type flowers, and in the middle instead of being like the center of a flower, it's a skull. depending on which kind of joy you are. Yeah, but at least I would say it stops blending in with my mat, but that's not true. I don't know what I was thinking when I made a black and purple mat, other than I like the colors and they go well to each other. But I lose so many bricks in the mat now. I spend so much time just staring down at the mat, like going like this, feeling for things. Well, if they fall off the desk, they enter another dimension. You're never getting them back. A portal opens up and sucks them straight into it. They've gone somewhere else, never to return. Yeah. But you're like, it's not even possible for it to bounce that way. Yeah. Well, not long after we got our cat, I used to have my desk in the other room, and I was building like the little 3-in-1. It can be like a peacock or a unicorn or whatever, and I was doing it as a brick tax, like a community brick tax type deal, and I set the piece down to work on something else to connect it, and then it was gone. Like a whole like cluster already built, it was just gone. And I was like, what the heck happened to it? Did I bump it? Did it like it couldn't have rolled? My desk was level. I made sure it was level with a level. And I was like, what the hell? And then Carrot goes, the cat stole it. And I went, what? He goes, I went back and clipped it because I thought I saw something, but then he wasn't sure. So he went back and clipped it. And you can see the cat steal the Lego and run off with it. Yes, I had a little thing with 9 stickers on it. Check in your check in your book. Sometimes they're in the book, or sometimes they get like static electricity to the box, to like the inside of the box. Yeah, sometimes they like stick them in the beginning of the book or the end of the book. I have found them that way before. Going, certainly this set has to have stickers. Like, looking at the box, you can tell, but where are they? They were inside the book, which I mean is nice, but also only if it's consistent. Right, like if it was a consistent in the beginning of the book or end of the book, or just in the book in general somewhere on a consistent basis, that'd be one thing, but sometimes they are and sometimes they're not. And then that's frustrating because I'm like, okay, I don't know where else, you know what I mean? I have a pair of tweezers that I got from a fun hole set that I use on like I use those sometimes, or I use the brick separator. The tweezers is good for like smaller ones or clear ones. And I have multiple pairs of tweezers because I've had multiple bigger fun hole sets. So they are somewhere on my desk. The somewhere is the key. Um or in my like stuff. But if I know I have like 3 pair. If I find one of the other pairs, I will gladly send it to you because they're free. It's not like I paid anything for them. And they're rounded, and so there's no like point like to poke you with. So I find they're good for like the small stickers or like the ones that are clear. Yeah, I don't know. Like, if you look at my stream, you can see them. Yeah. Yeah, they're kind of like that, except there's no pointy. Right, that then it messed the sticker up a little bit. Yeah, I'm guessing the reason they didn't make these pointed and they chose to make them kind of like curved is because with the fun hole sets you can wire them. They come with the stuff to light the kit. So they don't want you to like poke the wire and like mess it up. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I use the brick separator, but sometimes I find I'm like this the smaller stickers, it's hard to do because there's not very much to grab. So it's hard to get some on the separator and some off the separator, you know? So I use the tweezer sometimes when they're like circular or like if it's a small, but I use the brick separator method too. So give or take. So there's this one guy, he works at Lego and he makes videos of like different things he makes, like the never ending where you can like no matter how you turn it, it just keeps turning, like the never ending brick. And he made like boxes and stuff. Well, he made this something like this to get some of those either put on or take off some of those like dot bricks or like stuff that's just hard to get into. I mean, it breaks off, but it also works. So I made one to like stick stuff on. I was like, I have tons of bricks just laying around. Something like that. I look at his name and then I forget it. Like, of course, when I want to tell somebody, I'm like, yeah, I don't actually remember now. Yes. Yeah. He makes all kinds of like different videos about like different things you can do with the bricks, or he talks about what they consider like illegal brick use or whatever. Hmm. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, my kids were obsessed with that. The show he did. Mythbusters, they would watch that all the time, over and over. So what was it? The like I call them almost like apprentices or whatever. The girl and the two guys. They did another show called White Rabbit that was similar to Mythbusters, but not the same. I have not watched any of it, but I have like seen it. Oh, sticker, first sticker, number 5. Yeah. Oh, did he? I don't think I heard that. Oh, that's so cool. I might have heard it and then just kind of forgot it, but I don't remember if I did. Yeah, I put the this sticker on the back. No. It moves. Well, mine in the old set moves just forward and backward, but it's also as wide as the bus is, like as wide as that space is. So it can only move forward and backward. There's not room for it to move side to side. In the Yeah, this one is a much smaller bed, right? Like the minifigure is not fitting in there. Yeah, like that's not working. Nobody's sleeping in that. Nobody's even sitting in that, right? It kills me sometimes the like comparison. They'll be like, "Yes, this is a chair for the person." And you're like, "No, it's not." If these were life size, you know what I mean? Like if you made them scale, like this is not right. Yep, an hour and 7 minutes. That's what my thingy says. Woohoo! That's what I was like. Ooh, I'll get a last one in. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yes. That's all right. I'll get caught up to where you are then and stop. I have like a whole drawer, like in this sorty thing, of just wands. And I probably have another one of just whips. I don't know why I have so many whips. They're like in every set. Like it's the weirdest thing. I was like, how do these whips wind up in every set? Yeah, they're used as something else, and I'm always like, there's so many of them. I see what you're saying about the bed because I just put it in. I feel like it is too small. Like Harry is not laying on this. Harry can't even like stand on this, just barely. So I said this week I would start my next big set, but I don't know what I want to do. I have the Bricklink Chocolatier set, and I have the Natural History Museum and the Medieval Village. All big sets, but I don't know what I want to do next. Sure. Okay. Yeah. So I have, let's see if you guys will bear with me and take a trip. Those are all those type of buildings. Yeah, that whole corner is modulars. Cause one day when we kick the kids out, we plan on making a like a Lego city room, like the whole deal. So we have all these modulars, to make a town. Oh, he's bald, but he needs a special thing to make him extra bald. Here's our little minifigure dude. Does it say who he is? Yeah, early Ernie Prang, the night bus driver guy. Ooh, welcome in, be happy. I like that the hive arrives. That's cute. Woohoo! That's fantastic. Woohoo! Ooh, fantastic. I have Canva, which is what I use to make like all my stuff for Fourth Wall. And so I was like, they have on there where it'll like a segment, whatever you can choose to make emotes. But I was like, I don't know if I did it right. Oops. Like I don't know if it's correct. So I was like, I need to save it and then attempt to put it on my Twitch here to see if it like is correct. Spinny, spinny, spinny. Woohoo! Mm-hmm. Oh, another sticky sticker. I think that's up to you. I was like, oh, it's so close. Woohoo! I won. I think we automatically get subbed to ourselves. It just because I know when I look at it, it's like you have, X amount of months sub to yourself, and I was like, it'd be weird if you didn't sub to yourself. That is a cute bunny. Oh my god! So I saw this video the other day because I see a lot of like book related little reels and stuff, and it was like they say that you look for uh in like romance books what you don't get in real life, and the girl goes tentacles. She's like, I didn't know, but maybe because that's Ooh, a big sticker. So that's the grill. In fairness, when he streamed before, I was not subbed to him, but I also didn't do anything with Twitch. I was like, "Oh, you stream? That's nice." And then you do whatever you want. Children, be quiet. He's streaming. Uh, but yeah, he's the one who convinced me to stream. So we were getting ready to move from our last space, and he was like, "You should stream your Lego building." And I was like, "Nobody wants to watch that." Yeah. Oh, that is not the right one. But yeah, he was like, "No, trust me, people will." And I was like, "No, no one wants to watch me fumble building Legos." And then I realized I started it, and I was like, "Wow, there's a ton of people who build Legos on here." I wonder if they can throw balls in both our channels and catch it in both, or if they will only let you catch it in one. Once. Okay. I wondered about that because I've kind of been in multiple streams that, but had it up, but I never like I've wondered about it, but I've never like really paid attention. Right. Yeah, that's not, I know you collect like points for chatting and stuff, but I wondered about how the catch worked. Which what today would be the last day for whatever quests are happening this week. Oh, fantastic. I did one quest this week. I mean, it's one that you, because I have auto throw on, I don't even really attempt, but that's what I said. He's bald already, but they needed to make him special bald. Oh, is it? Let me. I don't think it is on Mayan. I don't know. Do you see it? Yeah, I don't really have it on my. Oh, I think I see it now. It all on my end though. It almost looks like it blends in with the hair. Yeah, the way it is on mine, it's almost like at the ends of the hair, so it kind of like blends. Yeah, I see it more on yours, but mine almost looks like it blends. But I see what you're talking about now that I'm looking for it. Like replace it, but there's no guarantee that the next one won't be the same because it's a mold line, not a like, you know what I mean? Right? Like just don't look so close at it. Nobody's going to notice the back of his head, especially because he's the bus driver. Oh, did you? How was the experience? Mm-hmm. So I have the Lego sorting hat, and it always sorts me into Slytherin every time. Well, technically, I'm Hogwarts or Gryffindor, but I always say if you answer the questions correctly, you can be whatever you want. And then I'm told that's exactly what a Slytherin would say. And I like to point out that Harry Potter was almost a Slytherin. Right, like what you want. Right. Yeah, but she wanted Gryffindor so badly. Ooh. I want to go to Harry Potter World. If we go like down there, I want at least a day, and I really don't care if I see anything else at Universal. I just want to go to Harry Potter World. Now people are like, "Aren't you too old for that?" Listen, Karen, I didn't ask your opinion just because your life is boring. Right? Right. That's what I'm saying. You're never too old. Yeah, probably. She's like, I know this is your graduation, but this is my trip. This is it. Yeah. Yeah, like I know you thought this trip was about you, but really it's about me. Our daughter is going on a class trip, so a trip with the school this next summer, so the summer of 2026. And they're going to Europe for 10 days. Yeah, she's going to England, like London, and through to France to see the Louvre and the Eiffel Tower. Yeah, it only costs a small fortune, but we can pay monthly. So, and they did do fun, yeah, and they're doing fundraisers and stuff to help. So, like, she sold a bunch of chocolate, and that, the money went towards that and some other stuff. But yeah. And we already put aside some money for like souvenirs and stuff. But I was like, only because this is a once in a lifetime trip. Like, we have to get her passport this summer for it. So that way she has it, well within time. Yeah, like you're waiting for it to come in and things like that. But so this summer, that's one of the things she's got to do is get her passport. But yeah, I was like, and they gave the option for parents to come with, and I was like, do you want one of us to come with? And she's like, no, I want to go by myself. And I was like, okay, like whatever you want, but remember that means you're in charge of all your crap for 10 days. Yeah, I was like, I really can't say much. She'll be almost 18. She'll be like six months shy of her 18th birthday. And I was like, so I guess, but you gotta keep track of all your stuff and, you know, all that kind of stuff. Uh, ooh, that's so cool. Yeah. Well, I mean, the movie Jaws had so many problematic things in it. Yeah, Bruce. It is. Yeah, it's why the shark is named Bruce. Mm-mm. Oh, I did see like just the smallest trailer thing. I just saw him. They're like every year countless people are abducted by aliens, but only one has ever wanted to, like requested to. I was like, well, I mean, chances are it can't be much worse. Given given the state of affairs currently, I don't think it could be much worse. I'd say that job has to be really interesting, but then also I think of all the people you probably have to deal with in a day, and I'm like, ooh. Yeah, like what is the saying? Like you should never work at a place you love to eat. Like don't learn how the stuff is made in the back. It now rolls. Like they just didn't get saved or whatever. Right, like this movie's over. So it looks like a luggage, like a caged luggage cart section, whatever cabinet. Yeah, it's like a caged luggage cart. Like I say cart, but I mean like cabinet, like with like caging on the front to keep the luggage from going all over the place. Because it looks like it has like I don't know, like 4 or 5 suitcase type duffel bags, and then like a box on top. And it's caged so that it doesn't just fly all over the bus. Yeah, when I used to work, I worked at like a Walgreens CVS type place, and I would just like you don't even hear the music anymore. It's just there. Yeah, you're just like, what? There's music playing in here? Yeah, you're like, it's like when you're a cashier, the beep, 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 you dream about the beeps. Oh, we got the night bus attendant. I need purple legs. Maybe they're not in this bag. Maybe they're in the baby bag. Yes. It says it comes with Harry Potter, the Sleeping Witch, Ernie Prang, Stan Shunpike, and Padfoot. The dog is Padfoot. Okay, I have a head, a bag. Ooh, you work at Ollivanders. I'm jealous. Listen, I could not work there. It'd be like working at, well, now not anymore Joanne's because it's closed, but something like that. Like, don't bother giving me a check. Just give me a gift card. It's all coming back here anyway. The wand picks you. You don't pick the wand. It's our night bus driver. Okay, so bag 3 starts like the second layer of the bus. I hate when you look at one of these little bricks and you're like, it's just slightly off, but you can never get it to be correct. You're like, no matter how little I move it, it's still off just from one side to the next. Stop looking at it. Mm-hmm. Welcome in, Kevin. I hope you're having a good day. Kevin has recently started to stream and he just made affiliate not too long ago as well. He does he's a farmer in Canada and he does like the oh, what is it called? Like it's a farming game. Farm sim. They've got like 2025, 2019, 2020, like many versions of it. But he plays that and talks about like how it compares to real life farming. And if you have questions about farming or just, like, that kind of thing in general, he tries to answer them. Okay. How many dogs? Yeah, Canada. Mhm. When we lived in North Dakota, we were so excited. We're like, we can go visit Kevin because only a couple hours away. And then COVID, because it used to be the base we were at was literally a half an hour from the Canadian border. And you could just take your orders to like the gate and be like, we're stationed at Grand Forks, and they would just let you through. You didn't even need a passport. But then COVID happened and the COVID card, and me and my kids are not vaccinated because of health reasons, because they don't test those things with people who aren't like 100%. And so, under the guise of many doctors going, just don't, we don't know what will happen. How, like, because we have like autoimmune things, how our bodies would react to it. They're like, just don't get it. Just do your best to avoid getting COVID, but don't get the shot. Don't get the boosters. So we could not go to Canada. So that was sad. Hear it so often. I have said it in real life. It's probably because you hear me say it all the time. I say Canada all the time instead of Canada. In fairness, I do that a lot. Like, I know the proper way is gyro for, a gyro, but I say gyro all the time and it drives crazy, bat nuts crazy. He's like, stop it. And I was like, what? It's a gyro, a gyro. And he's like, no, it's not. I say things wrong on purpose all the time. Like, to the point where now I can't even say it correctly. I have to just say gyro. Oh, or Libri. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Euro. Yeah, I say it wrong on purpose all the time. To the point where I can't even say it right anymore. My brain's like, no, that's wrong. That's wrong. Like, no, it's correct. I know it's correct, but my brain's like, nope, we've said it wrong too long. Now we can't say it correctly. Yep. Yep. Welcome to my world. It does seem, well, let me get this piece on and then I'll show you compared to the old bus. Okay. So this is the old bus. And if you put it, like, let me take off, you know, a layer. It is roughly the same, but it does look narrower for some reason. So it's the same width, but for some reason it looks different. I don't know. See, this one, I don't know what this one's going to have, but this one has like the chandelier that just jiggles. Like it's free, like it's just on one of those things that rotates. So every time you move the bus a little bit, the chandelier goes crazy, like it did in the movie. So I don't know what version of that they're going to have in this. I mean, like I said, for some reason it looks narrower. Maybe once it's like all together, it won't. But right now it does look narrower for some reason. Maybe. It could be. And things like this are why I'm horrible at like I can some like you look something up and it'll tell you the dimensions and I can even like measure them out, but I still can't like visualize how much space it's going to take up till it is in front of me. Yeah. Joe is growling at his switch. I don't know if I should intervene. Uh yeah, I mean, I've growled at video games before. We're fine until he throws it. Then we have to worry. Oh yeah, I say all kinds of stuff wrong on purpose. It drives everybody crazy. And that's probably like 95% of the reason I do it. Listen, I am an instigator, pot stirrer, enabler. I like if you are really on a strict budget and we're out somewhere and you're like, man, I really like it. My first instinct is always to go, so buy it. I'm on a budget, so what? Buy it. Everybody needs to make them feel themselves feel good. Sometimes you have to spend a little money to feel good. I am not the person to have with you if you want anybody to like help you not do something. Yeah, I'm like, just do it. Do it. It'll feel good. But it's wrong. Says who? Don't let society tell you what to do. Yes, because you're. Did you want to finish it another time, or you just want to finish it by yourself? I'm good either way. Okay. I leave things half finished all the time. Mm-hmm. Did you go somewhere? That was my plan today. Was to build this and then move whatever time is left play video games because today is my day that I usually play video games. But honestly, I'm very flexible. I have no real like set in stone. Where is this smooth brick? Yeah, because they wouldn't put the strap on, and they just wham, and then oh well, there goes your TV and your Switch controller. I don't know what video game I'm going to play today, Kevin. I never know what I'm doing. I did. So yesterday ended that festival in Cozy Grove. So I was wondering how what my ducks would turn into today, and if the flowers would bloom, because you have to plant them and then the next day they bloom. So I was like, are they just going to be something else, or are they going to bloom and let me collect them one last time? But my ducks turned into deviled eggs. The nests were deviled eggs, so it's a red egg with like two little horns on it. So I had five deviled eggs, and then the flowers did bloom, and they let me collect them. So I didn't make all the flowers I could have because I was worried that they would be like nothing or something else today. But then they were fine, so I should have made them. But oh well. It's true though. A lot of people say Canada on Twitch. I think like as a joke. So you could have totally gaslit her, and she would have heard it like 500 times on Twitch and thought she was right. Kevin, woohoo! We caught the seals. I made the comment to my to Crazy that when she goes on her trip to Europe this summer, we should take the boy and go to Disney and like Universal and stuff. Because she's going on a trip. She won't miss it. She could hardly get upset that we went to Disney when she went to Europe. You'd be like, right? Like, you got to advertise. When I wear my shirts out in public from Fourth Wall, I'm like, I don't know what people think. Yeah, that's what I was like. I am not that big of a deal, so is this weird? So the weirdest thing that I had happen in like relation to the stream was I was at Target, and these two boys were looking at Lego in Target, and they were like making comments about stuff, and they're like, "Are you buying Target?" I was like, "Yeah, Lego's expensive." And he's like, "Are you buying it for yourself or for your kid or whatever?" And I was like, "No, they're for me." I had like three things in my cart. I was like, "No, they're for me." And they're like, "Oh, that's so cool. You build Lego?" And I was like, "I actually build Lego on Twitch." And they're like, "Mom, Mom." I was like, "Well, I've made two teenage boys' day today." And I was like, their mom came and they're like, "She builds Lego on Twitch. Isn't that so cool?" And the mom was like, "Yeah, but she's like in her 20s." And I was like, "Oh, I'm not. I'm in my 40s." And she was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Thank you, but no." Well, honestly, the last time I was carded, I was almost 40. So if I lost weight and got in shape, it my husband would be looked at very funny all the time. Mm-hmm. Yes. So here in Arkansas, they have like a curfew thing. So you have to be over 18 to go to movies that are going to end after 10 p.m. And I was like 8 months pregnant and 25. And we went out for date night, and I didn't bring my ID, I didn't bring anything. And they made him be my parental guardian at the movie theater. He was not impressed. After that, I had to take my ID everywhere we went because he was not going to be made to look like a pedophile. Yeah, they didn't believe I was 18. I was like, I am 8 months pregnant with like my third child. And they're like, yeah, you don't look it. And I was like, when your mother tells you you can stay out past curfew, you can card me. And he even got the manager. They would not let me in, like without him saying, you're my parental guardian. Well, I would, yeah. I've been to a friendlies before. Looks. Oh yeah, it's the height thing. It totally kills people. They think you're itty because you're itty bitty. You must be young. Yeah. Yep. Uh, when my oldest was only like 2 or 3 years old, I was taking him trick or treating. And this teenage kid, I mean, he had his Leatherman jacket on. He thought he was the stuff, right? He was taking his sibling trick or treating, and at the time my ex-husband wasn't with me. He didn't want to do that. He didn't want to walk around the neighborhood. So he was just at home playing video games. And I'm taking the kid trick or treating, and this kid, he like struts up next to me. He's talking about how it's so nice that I take my sibling trick or treating too. And I was like, sir, I am 21 years old and you are jailbait. That is my child, not my sibling. And he was like, really? And I was like, yeah. I was born in 1983. I'm as old as your parents, like older than your parents. And he was like, I'm sorry. And like walked away. I was like, I am sorry, sir, but no. I don't want to go to jail right now. What last year at parent teacher conferences, one of my daughter's teachers walked up to me and was like, said my daughter's name, and I turned around and she was like, oh my god, are you so and so's mom? And I was like, yes. She goes, I totally thought you were the same person. You guys look way alike. She's like, I was wondering why she changed her sweatshirt. I was like, oh, that's nope. I am, she's like 100 pounds and I am not, but thank you for the compliment. I'm missing a window. This is the second piece from this bag that I've not been able to find. Did stuff slide off? No. Yes. Oop, I heard something. I thought I heard something move in this box, but maybe it was just moving against something. Oh yeah, there's something in there. There's it really could be, in all honesty. it kills me. They're like, because you can make content about anything on like Instagram or whatever, and there'll be like these girls. They're like, I'm 19 and I've got 3 kids, and I'm like, ew, why? Where was your parental unit? I mean, I got pregnant when I was just 18, like had just turned 18, and still then that was like, why? It wasn't on purpose, that was for sure. And I mean, I fully believe you should, you know, you don't need to be like ashamed or hide or anything like that, but I don't know if I'd be advertising it. Yeah. If I can't find it, I might have to put in that I was missing a piece. There should be like a one of like these smooth bricks here that's purple, but I can't find it. And that's why I got all the bags back out, because then I couldn't find that window either, but it turned out it might have just been like still in the bag, but I don't see any more, so I don't know. It could have fell into, I don't know. I didn't hear anything hit the floor or anything. But no, it wasn't in any of the bags, so I don't know. And I thought, well, maybe if I keep building, I'll find it, because sometimes the blocks blend into each other, and you can like stare for 15 minutes and still not find it, even though it's right in front of you. So I thought, oh, I'll just keep building, and maybe as I move things around, I'll find it. But I have not. Yeah, and I figure, out of a every 1,000 sets, there's got to be, one or two that are missing a piece here or there. So I'm not like overly concerned about it, but and I will like double check, make sure, triple check at this point. But I find I do that a lot. Like I'll be like, I can't find this piece, I can't find it, I can't find it, and it was there the whole time. It was just like turned over weird, and so I wasn't seeing it. So I don't know. Oh, I missed your message. Sorry. Oh, you got some real good deals on Lego the other day. I bought 5 sets. Ooh, that's amazing, Alex. I love finding deals. So I use a company called Ibotta. It's like there's an app for it, but you don't have to use the app. But essentially it's like there's coupons on the app, right? And then you scan your receipt and it matches the items with your receipt, and then it gives you money. When you get to $20, you can get a gift certificate or switch it to your bank account. But they have things where you can go to like the Ibotta website, or even I guess on the phone, but it'll be like, if you click this and it takes you to the Lego site, and then you buy your stuff that way, then you get a percentage back. Sometimes it'll be like 6%, sometimes it'll only be 2%, whatever of you spend. So if you spend like $200 on the Lego website, then you get 2% of that in cash back on your Ibotta app. So it's not a ton, but it all adds up eventually. So then I get my Lego points and I get the money on Ibotta. But I use it when I like grocery shop. It'll be like 50 cents back on this thing of chips, $2 back on this gummy or what, you know what I mean? So they're like virtual coupons. You don't get the money back instantly. It has to like lead up to $20, but then you can put $20 in your bank account. You did rob the place, Alex, and they let you. They set you up to rob the place, which is even better. It has been fun. Aside from like the little technical difficulties, which I will try to figure out why it won't let me do that. Maybe it's a setting or something. Yeah, like maybe it's a setting that I didn't click correctly or something like that. But hopefully I can figure that out for a future. Well, thank you for, in a way suggesting it, I was like, I think he really would like to do a co-stream. And this has been tons of fun. I'm glad that, we got it to work at least somewhat. We did. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yes. Thank you. Bye bye. Yeah, because I have another one of these that's like this, but not the smooth brick. So, like I said, I will triple check these bags and the box, but make sure it didn't get like stuck underneath a flap or something. Nope. And it's not in any of the bags, so yeah, I don't know. I'll have to do the whole I'm missing a piece thing if I don't find it, underneath anything. But I don't feel any like underneath the mat here in the front, and it's not underneath like my keyboard there, so I don't know. Um but we're going to continue on building this, and I hope you guys enjoyed that. Aside from our little snafu with the thing not working. Okay, turn it this way. Yes, I would like to do more things like that. Like, even if we're just playing a game, hanging out, whatever, like we don't have to be doing like something super intensive or anything like that. Just kind of to go along with it. But we have one sticker left and we're on the last bag. But yeah, so I took those three like remnant balls I had from the jellyfish, and I started to make this basket. I figured it doesn't matter that the colors don't exactly go together. It's just like gonna sit on my desk and hold things. Yeah, I thought maybe it like got underneath the book or something, or underneath the stickers, but I don't see it anywhere. So hopefully, like, I mean, I didn't feel anything fall, and there's nothing like on my lap or anything. I will take my phone and like do the flashlight and make sure I didn't drop anything on the floor, but I didn't hear anything hit the floor. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere here, so I don't know. Like I said, it every 1,000 sets or so there's bound to be one piece missing. So I'll just do the thing for them to send me one. But we can play a game after this. You're like, nah, it's okay. There's no more. I made sure there's no more in this bag. Oh, it is nice when they can put themselves to bed when they reach that age. And this is the witch, the sleeping witch. There's her hat, her body. She should have black legs. There's black legs. But yes, that was fun. I would like to do more co-streaming. I mean, I've done a little bit where I wasn't really streaming. It was just like voice in. Like when we played Satisfactory with Carrot, it was just really voice. I wasn't streaming too. And then we did the little bit of Ale and Tale, me and Alex. And Crazy often joins in like voice wise over Discord. But even if we're not like streaming, I together where it's just like the voice in, I like doing that. I like doing things with others. So I guess this week, under the recommendation from Wargaming, we're gonna start the Natural History Museum. Well, that is not the book I'm looking for. That'll be what we start Monday. Who knows? Maybe we'll find that slick brick in this bag, and it was just in the wrong bag. I don't know. I went back to order that line guide thing, and they were sold out. Then it says like currently unavailable. Don't know when we'll get it back in. So I'm gonna have to try to find it somewhere else. I thought I used to have one, but I looked through my stuff and I didn't see it with it. So I mustn't have. I need another one of these. There it is. Yeah, the magnifier thing. Oh, I got to doing this and then I didn't build the witch. So here's her legs, her body. And all these have only had like one face. No dual face on the minifigs. Yeah, the magnifying thing. With the like line guide so that you could zero in on where you were better. Yeah, yesterday morning I went to like add it to my cart on Amazon, and these like weird batteries uh that are in like the remote controls for our ceiling fans. I was like, I'll buy, you know, get it together, and it turned out I already had those batteries. I had already ordered them, so then I had to go hunt them down. Uh, but it was unavailable. We don't know when it's going to be back in stock. And then they had like a slightly larger one, but it was also out of stock. So 6 by 6. Is there like a bed on every level in this one? I think there is. Yeah, it is sad. So I'm gonna have to like try to find it a different place. Like maybe like on Michaels.com or something like that. Or there are like a lot of like craft supply websites out there. So I'll just have to try to look like on a different one. Some are like, general craft supplies, and some are like geared to just a certain type of craft, but I'll have to just look around. Of course, I could get our printer like plugged in and set up too, and maybe do that. See how it is when I scan it in. Like, see if I can scan it in, like, in a way that works, which sounds weird, but because it's like on more than one page. Like, I could scan each page individually, but I would have to see how I could get them to like both show up at the same time. Like, merge them into one, maybe. I need to get the boys' stuff boxed back up to ship this week as well. His school supplies and stuff like that. Because he is officially done. Fantasy has this week left. But he went to his doctor's appointment Thursday. Um, and they seemed more concerned about how his weight is disproportionate to his height. He is small for his age, like height wise, but they seemed more concerned that his like weight and height are disproportionate. So of course, then we had to speak to the nutritionist about ways we can add calories to his diet. And they did like all the normal stuff that they would do to test, like the beginning tests for height issues. Um, it's just like they do an X-ray of like their hand wrist area to see the growth plate in the middle, yeah, there, and then they do some blood tests to see like what certain levels are. So, and they scheduled a follow up for like 6 months from now. They're like, don't freak out. We will talk to you before the 6 months gets here, but you know, and if we see something in the results of those blood tests slash X-ray that lead us to think he needs to be seen sooner, we'll change the appointment. So we're just kind of hoping, waiting to hear from them. Hopefully this week, because according to like his the portal, like all the test results are in already. So it's just a matter of them looking at them and deciding what they mean. They asked him if he wears deodorant, and he said yes. And they're like, when did you start? And he was like, I don't know, when I was like 9 or 10. And they're like, okay, was that because you needed to? And I was like, no, I thought, why wait until he starts smelling to get him into the habit of wearing deodorant when I could just work ahead? So this is the last sticker. It looks almost like water bottles. You know, like that, the heating pad water bottles. But yes, it's does anybody have any requests for what game we play when we're done with this? We have Supermarket Together. We have Ale Tale. I did my Cozy Grow for the day, so that's probably not really an option. It would just be like fishing, and nobody wants to watch that long of fishing. Um, I have the Infinity Nikki as well. Or if anybody wants to do the jigsaw puzzle game thing, we can do that. So in the supermarket game, I really did enjoy the shopping for the things. It was very similar to what I did in when I did Instacart, which is wonderful because I like shopping. I just don't like spending my money. So Instacart was like perfect. All the grocery shopping, none of having to watch my bank account drain, which I know is weird, like to like shopping like that, but I don't mind the grocery store. I just put on headphones and scan the products and put them in the cart, then put them in grocery bags. Come on. I mean, we have Cult of the Lamb too. We haven't played that in a while. I try to keep everything up to date though on my Steam. I do like that you can do that shopping from the storage too. But if somebody else has a game that they'd like to see or play together, you know, they're satisfactory, we can start anew or play from where I am or, you know, all that lovely stuff. One, two, three, four. One, two, two, two. And I did play a pay Frosty, so okay, so this is different. So on this bus they have this like window for the front, and on the previous bus they did this, the tilted blocks. So that and like the beds on every level, I think are one of the biggest differences between the two, the old and the new. This, 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 then a gem and a dot. Okay, so you Cozy Grove, because I did the quest today. It would just be fishing, and nobody wants to watch like 2 hours of fishing. Yeah, I did like the questy parts of it already today. Oh, this is going to be the chandelier. Okay, so this is the chandelier in this one. Oop, sorry, I'm out of the frame. This is the chandelier in this one, and in this one, oop, that's the chandelier. So it's still gonna swing freely like that. That's all right. Except this chandelier is slightly bigger in the older set, but that's okay. So I want you to take this and do this, right? Nope, nope. Helps if I put it the right way. Like that. Then we need one black dot, two of these, and two curved pieces. Yeah, I did it because I wasn't sure about like playing it on stream. But like I said, my ducks turned into deviled eggs, like the nests became deviled eggs, and the flowers were there for me to harvest just like normal, which was one thing I was kind of concerned about because you plant them and then they're not ready till the next day. So I wondered how that would work. Like if they would be there or if they would have been turned into something else. Why does this not want to clip on? Oh, there we go. Got it. I would like to play Alien Tale. It depends if Joe is cooperative. I keep drinking the damn ale and ale and tail for some reason, and then I get drunk and nothing works. I never had that problem before, and all of a sudden, with the last couple times I played, just drunk, drunk, drunk. If you are down, I am down, Alex. Okay, turn it the way they have it in the picture, and then maybe I can do it right. So I want the dot close. There we go. Does that mean you want to play too crazy? Let me get all my pieces in one spot here so I can see better. Nope, this way. If we have an extra slicky, then I can use it, but I don't know if we're going to. Nah, but I would enjoy watching you guys play, and I'll throw you some stuff through crowd control. Okay, like I said, I'm down. I am not really like locked into anything. I will probably try to play some supermarket later, though. My personal game is not near up to the 80,000 that you need to, you know, have that. But I will work on it in my personal game to get through there, up to there. Okay, that's the end. Yes, I will have to put in that I'm missing that one piece. Um, you can see back here where it was supposed to be. But this is the night bus. You have your first layer, which will put our bus driver, in the spot. And then you can see it's got the bus that or bed, not bus. And then back here, it's got like a luggage cage, to stop the luggage from flying all over the place. And then your second level has another bed and then like this space, but you can see straight down to the bus driver. And then, of course, these come off. And you have your top spot, which again, you can see straight down. And you have another bed. So, let's put our sleepy. We have to put our peoples somewhere. I think in this, it looks like the witch is down here. In the window, it kind of looks like the witch is sleeping down there. No, motion sickness would not be good for a headache. I had a headache like most of yesterday. So let's put Harry up top, and we'll put his little suitcasey thing. Oh, I pushed the thing off. I went to set his luggage, and I guess it pushed the chandelier off the thing. So maybe we'll put Harry there. I'm trying to figure out how they expect you to. Oh, well, they show his luggage down here in the bottom, like just kind of sitting there, like angled up, like this, like just shoved it back there. So we'll do that. We'll put Harry in the middle. And then our night bus driver, of course, he just hangs on to the pole. And he uses his magic to, hover. And then, we have our little night bus stop and our puppers. Well, and I mean, in comparison, this is the previous night bus. It didn't have a bus stop. Um, let me. Nope, that's not that way. But you have like the luggage up top by itself in this area, and it has a newspaper. And then you have your chandelier here, and Harry sitting up here. And then I don't think it really. Sorry, I have to remember how to get it apart without, because I'm not sure it came apart in three pieces like this one did. Because it doesn't have, you can see how it has like the definite line where those bricks come apart. It doesn't really have that for this. So I don't want to like pull it off and, all apart. Because like you put him in before, like while you're building it, and it's got like a track almost down there. But yeah, this is the old night bus compared to the new night bus. Let's see, we can go up a little bit. So this is how the old night bus was shaped, and this is how the new night bus is shaped. Really, the windows in the front here are the biggest difference. And in the new one, there's a bed on every layer, whereas there's only really a bed on this bottom layer in the old one, and then just a seat on the second layer. The windows are different in general, like the shape. So it almost makes it look longer, I think, because it's got the squat long windows versus like the taller windows. But yeah, the sticker is the same, all destinations, nothing underwater. This one didn't have a night bus driver. It looks like it has, so the guy we have as the night bus driver now, Ernie Prang, he's actually in the bed in this one, and then the night bus guy is driving the bus. And it doesn't have a sleeping witch. So those are the big differences. I was going to try to put them together like near each other on the shelf, so we'll see if I can make that happen. Okay, let me resituate this house a little bit. Therefore, situate the little car better. But yeah, a night bus, a night bus. Mommy is ordinary, my friends still say no crazy. And the old one has like the little shrunken head next to the bus driver, and the new one doesn't have that. Um, but yeah, weekends, weekends plays. Okay, let me check something real quick. Um, I just wanted to see if they messaged me back, even if it's like a no reply email. Yeah, so I was like, I'll pay with Google Pay, and then it put in my old address. So even though I have changed it many times. So I'm just gonna quick check that again. Are you gonna... It's not gonna work today. Okay, I'll have to do it later because it's not showing up as easily as I thought. Okay, we will switch things around and play some Ale Tale. Open. Okay, we gotta do it from crowd control. There it is. Nope, leave that open. Oh, apparently crowd control had an update. But it looks like it goes by fast. So hopefully everybody had a wonderful weekend. We did 2 more places on the farm trail. It was raining here yesterday, but we did the 2 that were fairly close to us that were like more like farm stands, farm store versus like someplace you would have to like walk around outside in the rain. So we have 7 now marked off. One of the places we wanted to check out is like a peach and nectarine you pick farm, but it's not quite in season yet, so that's why we didn't go to that one. You know, you obviously can't go to it if it's not time yet. Okay, there we go. I was like, it should pick it up if I set up the thing right, and I did. It's just a little out of frame there. There we go. Fixed it. Load game. I don't. Oh, I guess it's the Book and Alex one. That would make sense, right? Come on. Oh, I guess I should just click load. What I'm gonna do is turn off this music because this game actually kind of has music. So then we go. Okay. Nope. Chat start session. There we go. It should pop up now. Oh, I gotta change my thing. Change this to Ale and Tale Tavern. Maybe because it's the right symbol. Ah, there we go. Yep, you have to use the symbol. Let's see. That one. We'll do tail and tail tap. Okay. Okay. On this side. Okay, so I changed the thing and put in this one. Tab. What does it want me to tab? Ooh, we can try to kill some boars. Oh, I probably need to go inside and get bullets. No bullets in there. No bullets in there. Do I not have any? No. I know I had bullets at some point. Well. We'll just go buy some more.
Greetings, traveler.
Oh, they have to be thrown at me, because I technically... But that's weird then. I know I put them in a chest because... Oh, maybe they're in a book bag? Yep. Thank you. Yeah, because those are corn seeds. And more corn. I thought we had another chest, but I guess not. Oh, there's some more. Maybe they meant to go in the chest and wound up just next to it. Let's try to kill some boars. I feel like they used to be much closer, and now you kind of have to go hunting for them. You only get like a quick jump forward with a shift, not like a run in other games. An apple tree. I forgot you gotta hold it. Ooh, all the apples. Just don't run into a bear. That's no Gouda. I know spiders are mainly at night. Oh, there's two. Raw pork. Let's follow this one instead. So I know how many more I have to... I wish you could like skin them and get more. You know, like in WoW. You get the meat, loot it, and then skin it as well. And I know that way is the hornets. I have no desire for that. I hope you guys enjoyed today's earlier bit of the stream. A mushroom. Like I said, I have to figure out why it is the way it is about the camera, but ooh, there's another board. Oh, I was like, what the hell just happened to me? Did something run into me? Nope. Bullets. One more boar. And I keep wanting to hit the wrong buttons to do things. Hey, here's this lady. Aren't there bears around here? She won't even talk to me, probably because I haven't got the quest yet. Okay, Alex. I think it gives you a whole pouch, and there's 20 in the pouch, I believe. Oh, if that's the one I just picked up from you, it's 6, but maybe it like auto mixed. I don't know. I got a picture and some bullets. I just figured while you were loading, I would do the boar one, because I know we kind of started that. It was more along the lines of, it was given and we killed a boar, then we really looked for it, but... Oop, there's another one. I think the tavern is this way. Not that it really gives you map. Did you want to do a Discord call too, Alex, or no? Either one is fine with me. I didn't know if it would make it easier to play or no. I wish it would let you pick up the whole apples on the ground. Ooh, ooh, apples again. Apples again. Oh, the apples. Collect our eggs. Can I just say that I love that technically we haven't opened the egg thing and we just threw the chickens in there and they do not care that there's all the technical debris still in there. Okay, let me pull it up. This. I hate that freaking Discord now does that thing where it has it like above your name. It wants you to like you know, if you can this reward is possible, but it makes it harder to see because now there's like an extra thing above it.
Hello?
Hello? Okay, I can hear you.
I can hear you too.
Woohoo! Yeah, I was saying I love that the chickens do not care that technically this area isn't like open.
Yeah.
They're like, it doesn't matter. We'll just lay our eggs wherever.
Yeah. Come on, controller.
Okay. Did we have to turn that quest in? No, that's the food delivery guy. I'll get some water while I'm out here. Let's see. Can I combine those? I can. And when I
Oh.
can combine that, even better.
My controller's decided not to work. Oh,
says-
there we go.
It says no thank
Calling
you.
me out and making me a liar.
That's it. It's just like the kid. You have to say it doesn't behave, and all of a sudden, it's like, what do you mean? Of course I behave.
Yeah.
Okay, how do I do this? I thought I just pulled it out of my bag and set it on the wall, but maybe not. Oop. Gotta get rid of these cobwebs. Maybe I have to.
I have to remember all the...
I know, I'm like, how did I... Oh, there we go. That's how I put it on the wall. I found a picture while I was out hunting boar. So now we have a picture on our wall.
Whoa. With the two horses hugging?
Yeah.
Is that the one, yeah?
Yeah, over there on the wall.
Yeah.
I like cracked open a loot crate and that's what was in it. Like out there in the forest. I was like, okay.
Yeah. I feel like that's the best thing you could have got.
Right? I was like, oh, look
I
at the
love it.
horsies. They're loving each other. Well, I got some more eggs. Like a bunch more eggs. I need to plant something, you know, whatever it be, out there. And I did find one green, emerald mushroom while I was out.
Ah, right.
Around. There was probably more that I missed, but oh well, you know.
Yeah.
But I figured at least I picked up one. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can throw anything at us from crowd control. Because like I said, sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it's like I can see that it's you, so I'm not gonna work. And then other times, it's like, yeah, sure, go ahead. No, I don't want to break all appliances. Why you want to do the bad stuff? Why's the bad stuff first?
Did I have a hole and you've taken it? Oh.
I don't know.
Oh.
Ingredients, items, nope.
I thought I had a hole.
I thought so too. Let's see if I can spawn you one. Okay, I opted to do a pro hole. Let's see if it actually like spawns him. It might
Yeah,
have to
there's
wait.
one on the floor
Yep,
here.
there you go. There you go. You can have a hoe. Oh, it's a cleaner. I thought it was a loot crate. I'm like, just beat this
That
thing
owl
up.
is not going to be happy.
Right? Like, just beat this thing up. But instead, no, it's a helper. Oh, it's a cleaner. But I don't care. There you go. There's a cleaner. And then the other one would be a waiter one. I mean, I figure if it's gonna let me, why not, right?
Yeah. Might as well.
Right? Like, is that what they meant in the game? Probably not. But also, you shouldn't let me if you didn't want me to. Why is it, like, only turning green this way? Let me move a little bit. Maybe it'll... There we go. Is it not enough space? Okay. There we go. So we have one that will help clean and one that will help wait. The dishwasher's full up.
I am harvesting the corn.
I was gonna say I had corn growing. I collected eggs.
I walked out here just as it was the first one was done.
And you're like, perfect timing.
Yeah.
It is dark though, so watch out for the ghoul guys.
Yeah.
I have 4 more seeds I can plant, and then we'll need to like buy more, but it's some anyway. And there's some inside too, I believe, in the thing. Ooh, I'm gonna see if I can send us a compost. Would it be considered a tool? Nope. Okay, so I'm gonna go to all and type in compost and see if it comes up.
Oh, there's 5. See.
Yeah, okay, I can't send us a composter. It isn't in there at all, I guess. Because, like, when I type in compost, nothing happens.
Yeah.
Because there's a loot crate, loot barrel. Oh, I can give us money.
Apologies for the beeping.
Oh, you're fine. Listen. Crap happens.
It's the electric meter telling me it needs money.
It was supposed to rain today, and what was it? Yesterday it rained, but it was like super loud thunder, lightning type of a deal. And I was like, I wonder if it's gonna, like, if it does rain, thunder, whatever, if they're gonna be able to hear it. Because, I mean, it was like that kind that was like shake the house. It was so like loud, and the storm was so like big over us. And I was like,
Yeah.
you will definitely be able to hear that on stream. Ooh, can I send us a watering can? Would that be a tool? I can.
My controller's died again.
It's upset it doesn't like it. Ooh, there we go. I gave you a watering can too. It's over here. Like by the door.
Yeah. There we go. I had to unplug it and replug it in.
Oh, it says it's full. Do you have to fertilize before you can water? Oh, nope, I just got... It isn't an E button, it's just like a regular click. I forget if it's... I think it just makes it happen faster. And the fertilizer, like, doubles what you get. I don't remember how to use it, though. And then you fill it just like a bucket.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a gun. Do you need a gun, Alex?
I have one. I haven't dropped mine, have I?
Okay, I'll put it in the chest inside.
Yeah, no, I've got one.
Helps if I press the right buttons at the right time.
Is that all the seeds you've got, or...
No, I have more. I was just kind of
Ah.
doing it as I went, which I realize now is probably not a great idea because it takes a bit to scroll between.
Yeah.
Somebody made me tall.
Somebody made you tall.
Yeah, for like a little bit, I was like super high up, like looking over the garden bed. I have no idea what it looked like from like, you know, somebody looking at my character's perspective, but from
Well,
my...
I wasn't looking at you when you said it, and I looked around and you were normal height, so...
Yeah, I was like,
Oh.
why is everything...
The zombie...
Yeah, I see. Now I gotta get in the right...
7 gold.
There we go. I was like, I gotta get to the right thing so I can kill him. I have like 9 seeds left.
Yeah.
But that should give us corn for quite a bit then from what we've, you know, done.
I love that this corn's just growing between this guy's legs.
Yeah, it doesn't care. It's like, no, I'm good. That's it for the corn for me. I'm gonna put stuff in the chest. Okay. That chest is full. This one is
I have
out.
82 corn.
Wow. Yeah, that should do us for a bit. You know, just for a little bit.
Yeah. Think we're covered.
Yeah, probably would be good for a little bit. I'm gonna go buy some hops.
Okay.
Just because, you know,
Greetings, traveler.
we'll probably need it as... Okay, well, never mind. I can't buy hops because we're not the right level. I forget that some of the stuff we have because of other things. Oh, I should have kept some corn in my hand to make corn mash.
Corn mash.
Yeah, like the stuff to make the alcohol.
Oh, right.
Oh, well, Crazy set us up with hops. All the hops. Yeah, because see, you know, to make the beer or the ale, whatever, you gotta make the corn mash and then put it over into the other one and ferment it into alcohol.
Yeah.
Did we want to open?
Yeah. Might as well with all this.
And we
Is that you waiting?
have the helper owls, so it looks like we're out of bowls though. Or do you have a bunch of bowls in your bag?
I have none on me.
Okay, that means check the
We have one on
dishwasher.
the shelf.
I would say maybe are they just like setting on the shelf outside? Nope. Okay. I was like before I go
No,
buy.
they've all got stuff in.
Yeah. I was like, let me before I
Greetings,
go and
traveler.
buy bowls, let me make sure they're not just sitting clean on the edge of the dishwasher, you know, like just waiting
Yeah.
to be put away somewhere. Okay, there's plates. But that well, I guess it's plate and cup, so yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay, I bought a bunch.
Just heard the owl make a noise for the first time.
Let's see. Upload. Okay, and now apparently I need another plate shelf.
Ah.
Greetings, traveler.
There you go. Lots of plates. Did we want to put like food on one set and drinks on the other?
I
Ale?
suppose we could do, but
I mean, either way, I
the-
think like as you get more food and drink options, that's a good choice. You know what I mean? Then it helps you tell what you have and don't have. But I think because we don't have like a ton of stuff right now, it's probably not like
yeah.
super important.
Could maybe do with another table at this point.
Okay, let's see. Oh, I gotta go buy it. Duh. Oh, she's drunk. She's singing her song. Do you want a round table or the other table?
I love the sound the owls make. It sounds like the cat calling the customers.
I'm gonna spawn us a loot crate and a loot barrel. Yeah, I was like, oh, I'll send us a table. But I can't do that. It's not an option.
Oh.
That's alright. I'll just buy a table. I just figured I'll check that first before we spend money.
Yeah.
Like if I can send it. Okay. I don't think we had a couple boar steaks, nothing crazy, but oh, there's 5. So I'll do them. I don't know how to cook here yet. Oh, we got a grill, but we don't know how to cook that. So never mind. Yes. Still just that open close one, so I guess it's gonna make us like open and close before you give us the next quest.
What does the crown on this customer mean?
I don't know. I've never seen a crown on it before.
Hmm.
I don't know. Maybe
we've
it's
got?
like a better customer, maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
I don't think I've seen a crown on it before.
Got like armor on as well, which the others generally don't. Oh, this guy's got shoulder
We
whatevers.
leveled up.
Yay! Oh, there we go. The grill is actually unlocked now.
Woo! Because we have one for it. Like we have, sorry, I was doing the beer. We have the 5-4 or whatever to. So once they're cooked, we can add them.
Is corn on the menu?
It should be. I'll double check though.
Yeah, no, it is.
Rosie, thank you for the sub. I have to find them, and you get to pick a trash can. Like you should have picked it like a long time ago. It's a VIP customer. That's what I thought. I was like, that's the only thing I can think of is that they're a better customer. You know, like maybe they pay more or something like that. And I know eventually the upstairs you become more like an inn, which is pretty cool. But you know, we gotta level up first.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna add boar steaks to the menu because we have 5. So when we run out, we'll just have to remember to like take it off. Okay, I gotta make some more boiled corn. Corn. Oh, I'm like, why won't it let me add the corn? Oh, because I gotta boil the water first. I gotta get more water. Too, so.
I think we're good on boiled corn for the moment, to be
Well,
fair.
I
We've
meant
got
like
5.
on the stove. Like, that way it's ready on the stove.
Yeah, that's fair, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That it's, you know... Like, I know we're good out here, but this way, when it runs out, we're not, like, waiting to, you know, they're not getting upset that we don't have it because it's not ready. So I was trying to think... Because we just have the barley porridge and the corn. As for like, the stoves, and then we have the, thing for the...
Yeah.
Dishes. And mugs. Oh, and we opened up a new spot in here. If we want, we can move the dishwasher into there, so we have more room out here.
Could do, yeah. Oh. 2 steaks wanted.
Oh, I guess if it's not, like, out here, they'll literally go... I don't know. It's like, will they literally go to the, pot? I don't know. But either way, I am putting out some foods for them. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, same way with... Oh, I didn't grab it off the thing.
Barley porridge, and all I've got on me is corn, so...
No, I put out some on the thing for the waiter things. Okay. This and water. Cook. I gotta get some more water. Always with the water. And while I'm out here, I will take the corn that's grown. There we go. And then I will start a new thing of barley wort. And I keep wanting to put corn in there. No, it needs barley. There we go. That way. Keep the ale going.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, where's my...
Do we have more bar sticks?
No, we just had the 5. I need
Right,
a
we've
hammer.
got 3.
What
Oh.
is it? A mallet hammer? Would be a tool. Hammers.
There we go. There's one.
Oh, that's right. I have a... I've done I need
2.
to put...
Ah,
There we go.
that one's done it as well.
Yep, I sent a hammer. I was like, oh crap, I don't have one. I can't fix it.
Ah.
So I sent one. Okay, we really, like, indoor plumbing would be fantastic with the way this dishwasher goes through water.
Yeah.
Recipes. It's just gonna tell us what we got. 4 steak quests. Still just open and close the tavern.
Right, it needs taken off the menu now.
Okay.
Because we've only got one
Not
more,
bad.
haven't we?
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, it's off the menu now.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out the button to take it off the menu.
That's why I'm the same way. I'm like, there's something that makes it work. I don't know what it is though.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just moving it into that other room like we talked about. Come on, you were
Ah, I was racing the owl.
There you go. It should be right. Oh,
I
nope.
lost.
I'm looking at the back of the machine. That's not gonna work. Rotate. There we go. There we go. I was like, yeah, that's not gonna work. It's the back of the machine. And that plate is dirty. More water! Again.
Oh.
I tell you, what I wouldn't give for indoor plumbing with the way we go through water.
Yeah, I'll fill mine up while I'm thinking about it.
I'm going to close just to try to get that open close quest to go away. Say we completed it.
Yeah.
Our reputation is 91%. And we're almost to level 5. It says we got to clean. We got cobwebs or something. Maybe the front porch. Front porch is most likely the culprit.
Yeah.
Look for spider webs. I don't see any spider webs, but... Nope, that's just, I guess, shiny reflection. Looking for cobwebs and stuff in the corner, but I'm not seeing it. So I don't know. Not in the new space. I don't know. I don't see it anywhere. I don't want to deliver food because you always take my dishes. I know, I was looking on the ground too for like dust or whatever. But I don't see anything. A broom pro. I don't know what
I don't see it.
Yeah, I don't know what they want for cleanliness because I don't see cobwebs like anywhere or anything.
I feel like this owl should be finding it though.
Right?
It's just blinking at me though.
Yeah. It's like, nope, I'm done. Okay, I need to go buy more barley. Because we can't grow that, so.
Greetings, traveler.
Yeah.
I wish we could grow it, but nope. But I bought some, so we should be good for a minute. You want a cooking owl? Yeah, a cooking owl versus a cleaning and serving owl. You just want them to do the cooking. Right? I'd be up. I need to play this on my personal game that's further along, and so I can play like the parts where you can open it up top. Because I know I'm further along. Because I've played with other people. Like, I played with Crazy a lot, and I've played like with Kevin and our friend, our other friend, just, you know, just playing, not streaming, but just playing. So that game is further along. And I know we kept like staring at the bottom of the steps going, when are they going to open this? When are they going to open this? And they finally did. Like, should be able to multitask. Yeah. Like, if you can cook, you can take, or if you can clean, you can also take them stuff. I'm going to grab another mug holder.
Yeah, we've got a lot of mugs. I mean, I've got 1, 2,
mug shop. There we go.
3, 4, 5. I've got 6 on me.
Okay, let me come over here and... No, I'm not trying to do that. Stop it.
Oh!
I've been attacked! Rude! Rude! Well, at least you gave me money. All of you. So rude. You gave me 3 crossbows, and more money. Well, I should have took the quest out there to defeat 6 zombies. I got 4.
Is this one hovering for you?
Yeah, that one over there behind the beer, he's like not on the ground.
Yeah.
Apparently he died mid-fall and stayed there. Yeah, he does look weird.
Yeah. It kind of looks like he's holding himself up on the...
It does.
bit where the food is.
Like maybe that's what it is. In technicality, maybe he like glitched. Oh, there he goes. He
Oh!
fell through the floor. They should fall soon too then, because I killed them not that different in time. Now you.
I've never seen one disappear before.
I've seen it like once or twice before, but yeah, it's trippy the first time you see it. Because they just sink through the floor like nothing happened.
Yeah. I need to eat.
It's trippy. Okay, let's see. Status. Now we're 100% clean, so maybe it was like dirty dishes or something. Okay. I'll open it back up since it looks like it's probably daylight outside. Almost daylight. I'm gonna take this so the next time I get attacked by zombies, it'll count towards something. Oh, I found a cobweb. Oh, the cleaning out does take care of it because we were fighting to clean the cobweb. So that's good.
Oh. That one.
I'm going to send us some corn seeds. Oh, that's carrot seeds. We want corn.
If you're gonna eat a meal, boiled corn's better.
Yeah, it gives you better things.
Yeah.
More
If you
health.
answered, I didn't actually hear you. There was just silence.
Oh, yeah, yeah, if you are eating, boiled corn is better.
Yeah.
There's our corn seeds. I'm gonna go take them outside and plant some.
Oh, we're open again.
Yeah. That's what I said. I said I was gonna open because I thought it was daylight. Or almost daylight. It was just starting daylight. Then I sent us some corn. So I'm planting corn. The back half opens at level 10. And I think we're almost at 5, so we have a bit to go on that.
Yeah.
Oh, my watering can's empty. And while I'm out here, I'll check for chicken eggs.
Yeah.
Woohoo! Now we can make beer.
Oh, there we go.
I have hops already, so I just gotta make it. All the chicky eggs. No, chicken, I don't want to pick you up. Top up the water, top up the feed. Then eventually we can make recipes that have chicken in it. And we just slaughter our own chickens. But sometimes it only gives you one chicken breast from a chicken, and I'm like, listen, I know you have 2 boobs.
Yeah.
I know you do. Okay, so it's barley wort, hops, and of course my water bucket needs to be refilled. And water to cook beer.
There's someone outside spinning in a circle.
Like they're drunk?
I don't know, they're like way down the road, but they're not.
Okay, I'm gonna grab another of those barrel holder things. Because I'm making beer.
Yeah.
So that way we can stick it up there. I grabbed 2. Just because.
Oh, they are the drunk.
I was like, that's the only thing I can think of is that they're drunk.
Yeah. I like.
Oh man,
I was trying to decide if they were coming towards us or going away, but
they didn't know either.
No.
They were like, I don't know where I'm going anymore.
Greetings,
I'm
traveler.
too drunk to know. And I bought 2 barrels for the new beer. So that we can actually put them in something to put out. And then... Oh, that's why.
Feel like I'm rivals with the owl.
To race to them? Once I have the owls, I worry less about the food. Or whatever, drink.
Yeah.
Once you get 2, you really don't need to worry about it at all. They pretty much do it.
Yeah.
Okay, water again. Then, once you have 2, they pretty much handle it. And then you really only have to worry about, like, the cooking and getting things in. Like, the quests, as well as, like, cooking.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna check the corn.
We need barley porridge.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to fiddle with, like, settings in my browser, because the problem was that I finally figured out how to do a virtual camera. But then my browser kept saying that, it wouldn't allow the camera. Like, it didn't have permissions, but it did. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to fiddle around.
Yeah.
In my settings and figure out why. Because I even went to settings and gave Twitch permission. So I don't know what was happening.
Oh.
Like, maybe I gave Twitch permission, but it was like that secondary web window that pops open that needed permission. I don't know. Like, maybe it's considered a different thing.
Yeah.
I have 2 beer barrels going, so. And not enough barley. No barley in there. Some in here. Can we plant barley or no? I don't think so. I think we just have to buy it.
I'm not sure where all the... That's where all the balls are.
Were they like just piled up?
They were all on the dishwasher, clean.
And I just filled the dishwasher with some more water. And when the pigs open up, we have 2 already.
Yeah.
Let's see. Helpers. I'm gonna send us another of each helper. Okay, you're a cleaner, Al. I think that's the same as you. Put it on this side so it's not so much blocking that way. I thought I did a helper too, but I don't know where it went. I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head. When you do look at it in the thing, it shows just question marks next to it, so it doesn't really tell you what the item is. Dang
Oh.
it. Like when you... Oh, wrong thing. No. Tab, not escape. Sorry. I will get it one day. So it just shows you kind of question marks next to them. I suppose you could like look them up like on a wiki site or whatever. Because even in my game that's further ahead, I don't think I have all of them. Oh, talk to the merchant. So we have 2 of each now. So that should help.
Yeah.
Rumors have it that a magical animal has appeared in the forest. Not quite a horse, not quite a donkey. It seems something has happened.
Likely still going to be
No, it's a
racing
duty,
them,
but
just
Yeah.
so you know.
Alex, if you want to race the owls, that is totally your prerogative. I won't stop you.
You should tell them who's in charge.
Right? Like, I'm in charge of this mess. So there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 in what they consider like the stove cooking, you know, like pot cooking. And then on the grill, like when you do the fried boar steak, there's 1, 2, 3, 7. I get 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 for the grill. Then there's 6 desserts, which we get an oven to bake them with eventually. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, or 9 in like the ales. I know it's not all ale. So right now we have ale and beer, and then you get grape juice, carrot juice, then you get wine, apple juice, then you get like whiskey and rum, I believe. No, yeah, whiskey, rum, and cider are all the ales. I know that. And then these, like this thing where there's none listed, I believe come from your alchemy stuff. I think later that you can use it with the alchemy stuff. I could be wrong about that one though, because I don't really remember from my personal game.
Okay. I'm not that far in my personal game.
Yeah. It's been a while since I played my personal game, so I can't really remember off the top of my head. I didn't mean to put barley. I wanted to do corn in here for sure. Got to change the thing. Some of them you learn just as you progress in the game, like as you level up. And some of them you have to complete quests.
Yeah.
Like, I believe a lot of the fish ones you learn from the mermaid.
Yeah.
And I will say fishing in this game is one of the easiest, like, games that I've ever fished in. You know what I mean? Sometimes they're really weird. Like, I don't like the fishing in, Oop, I broke my hoe. What is it? In, Cult of the Lamb.
Oh.
You have to get it, like, between a certain level, and it's hard to keep there.
Yeah.
But in this
I was
game...
gonna say Paleo.
Yeah, Pallia's hard, too. You have to, like, get
I
it...
remember you having some trouble with that one.
Oh God, you have to keep it in such a certain way. I suck at fishing in those games. But this game... And, this game and, like, Dreamlight Valley are pretty easy. There isn't enough counter space for everything in the drinks alone. There aren't enough slots to have everything out at once. So, yes and no. For the barrels, you can buy a double barrel stand and keep it there too, because that's how I have it in my game. So, in my personal game, I have like beer, ale, carrot juice, and grape juice up here. And then I have double barrel stands for the other stuff. So I have like a double barrel stand here and one inside this room. And after a while, you can look at like the prices. Like if you look at, after you have so many things available, both food and beverage recipe wise, you can track how much they're worth in experience and coin. And when me and Crazy play, we usually just go based off of experience, how much you get, experience you get for selling it. So we don't sell certain things if they don't have the best experience. So like the top 5 or 6 experience are like the recipes we'll sell, and the other stuff we won't. Because, like, if you can get 50 or 60 experience for one drink, but only 10 for another, like, you know what I mean? So there is, like, later a bit of, like, pick and choose involved. Yeah, you have to change it up, because the more, yeah, like he's saying, like, the more often you sell it, then eventually the experience on that item goes down and something else goes up. So you kind of, like, go back and forth. So, like, I will have all the drinks made, but we'll only sell, like, the 5 or 6 at that moment. I have to send myself a tool. Tools. Oh, pro.
We have so much corn.
So much corn. I know. But I feel like you need a lot of it. As soon as I stop planting, it'll be like, oh, you have no corn. Oop, it's dark. Watch out for zombies.
Need. Have you got any barley on you?
Let me check real quick. I have 9.
9.
I'll bring it in and get one of these chests for you. That one's full. Okay, I put it in the chest underneath, like, the bags. You know, like the book bag
Thank
things.
you. Yeah, I've got it. Oh, well.
I would say it won't let me send the compost because we're not high enough level, but we have a bunch of other stuff that we're not technically high enough level for, so I don't think that's why.
Yeah.
Well, we're good on corn, so I won't plant anymore. I'm gonna go get us another chest, though. And,
Yeah.
actually, let's see if I can't send us one. Chest. Nope. And then we can put, like, you know, probably just the corn in it. Because we have a lot.
Yeah.
But I'll see if I can't put it kind of over with the food.
Oh, that's the,
Okay. I mean, if we need, we can have a ton of chests. Like one with just eggs in it, one with just corn in it, you know, whatever.
Yeah, it's all about space.
Yeah.
Within the tavern, though, isn't it?
It is, but I think when we get further along, as more rooms open, it's not that big of a deal. You're like, you know what I mean? Right now, yes, but later, I think less. But this one by the stove has all just corn in it. I'll see if I can't get the eggs, at least, like, all the eggs in one.
Yeah.
You know, that way you're not, like, trying to pick eggs out of this one and that one over there. I know I must look crazy going back and forth between these two chests, but I'm trying to combine things.
Sorry, I'm going from the dishwasher to the ale barrel and back.
You know, combining things that way, you kind of know where to go grab something from.
Yeah.
And there's not like one apple core in this one, but 6 apple cores in the other one. Ooh, we can make fried.
We leveled up because I beat someone.
We can make compost now! Woohoo! I just stuck all those apples in one bin. I'm gonna grab them back out. Real weird pumpkin guy. Ooh, I won. Well, like I said, I
beat the owl.
You beat the owl.
I wonder if I can.
I don't know. I guess you can try. What's the worst that happens?
Greetings, traveler.
I'm buying a composter, or I'm gonna try to buy a composter. Oh, I can. I was like, I don't think it's crazy expensive, but you know.
Thought of it because it was sort of in my way when I was trying to beat a customer. You what? Sorry.
I said I went to buy a composter, or tried to, but I didn't think it was crazy expensive, and it wasn't.
We need ale.
Need ale? Okay.
Yeah.
What is it saying? Oh, it's gonna tell me where they're in frog legs. Yep. Okay.
Ah. There's already one ready.
I was gonna say, I think I had one ready, because I was like, well, I made 2 beers just now, the ale, you know, and then I can, barley wood.
Oh, it has to be... Why? With everything else just being... Have it somewhere in your inventory.
Yeah, no, this one has to be in the numbered spots.
Yeah. I heard Joe get up then, but... Maybe he's actually listened when I told him I was going to be busy.
Like, listen here. I hardly get any adult time. You stay in bed. I was like, can I send this barley? But no. Certain things, you know, in crowd control can't be sent, so. But
Yeah.
I bought us some barley.
Are we still... Oh no, yeah, we're still open. It was just suddenly there was one customer that just hadn't been served yet, and...
it comes in lulls. Like, when you reach, like, dusk and dawn, it kind of, like, slows down. Like, they think they should be somewhere else. Okay, so we got this other room opened, and I can do the same thing as I did with the dishwasher. I can move like the fermenter and stuff in here.
Yeah.
Where did you go, fermenter? I clicked X to move you, and it's not in my inventory now. I guess I'll send this one. That was really weird. Like, I pressed X to move it, and it just, like, went into Neverland.
Hmm.
And now it's back, so now we have two. Oh well. I'm sure the second one will come in handy later.
Yeah, don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Right? Like, okay. I spun it too much, though, and then it wound up facing the wrong direction. Right, I'll just rotate them both, and then we'll have two fermenters. There we go. And I'll take... I don't think I can move the brewing pot, though. Oh, I can, but I had to take the barley wort first. So, we'll put you... Rotate, rotate. Right. There. Then, now we can do barley wort and ale at the same time. I mean, ale and beer at the same time. I will get my words right yet. I gotta fill up my bucket again, of course. But that way we can have two things fermenting, and then, you know. I think I put the hops in this. Like, I think I put the hops, like, so we could share it, you know, so it wasn't all just in my bag.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's some barley wort, whatever, you know, the mash starter stuff going,
yeah.
And then there's ale and beer fermenting.
Right.
That way, you know, we got a little bit of everything going. Okay, I see corn, but no barley porridge being cooked. So take that, and I gotta get more water. So
Both the cleaner owls were just stood at the dishwasher.
like waiting?
I don't know, they might have been having a chat.
Maybe
like,
it's out of water.
It wasn't, I just filled it. I could see it going round.
They were just having some water cooler chat, like, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, well, there's a helper waiter house in the window. Like the box, like somebody sent to us and the box got like thrown in the window and stuck there.
Ah.
Maybe that's where that one went that I ordered earlier. Well, you know, we'll just put a third one out, right? Like, maybe later as we open things up, it will help. Oh well. Okay, I'm going to fill my water up and then go talk to the deer thing.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta get my gun out, just in case I run into something. Pull some stuff down into that other area. There we go. Yeah, because... So that one for, create a routine has disappeared from my thing, so maybe, hopefully from yours too?
Hello.
Mine is kill zombies.
Yep.
Wow.
I'm a deer.
I took that just because
How
we would get
dare
attacked
you speak
anyway.
to the spirit of
We
this
might as well
forest
get something
like
from
that.
it.
Wow.
And then we haven't been
Yeah.
attacked by
Are you
zombies
toxic?
again.
Glowing like a Christmas tree.
Glowing? Yes. But toxic? Never. I'm a magical deer, full of good energy.
Cool.
Yeah, so now you have to grant 3 of my wishes? I need to think.
You're confusing me with someone else. I don't grant wishes.
I need
I
water.
can give you something if you help me.
Help you with what?
This forest is polluted with evil, and soon there will be no life left at all. It must be cleansed before it's too late.
And how to do it?
To begin with, reduce the population of bears. They infect trees with filth.
Your wish will be granted?
Kill 3 bears? That doesn't sound fun. That bear.
No, it doesn't.
That bear is already trying to charge me.
Did you take bullets and a gun with you?
I did. Oh, but I still gotta respawn. Apparently I didn't have much health. And then I charged the bear. Well, the bear charged me. I shot it 3 times and it still wasn't, like, low. Like, it still had health left. That was not appreciated. Like, you're a bear. I shot you 3 times. You should be dead.
Yeah.
I made sure I stood way far back from him, but apparently not enough. And now the bear is gonna have, like, of course, healed
Hello.
itself.
Yeah, it really annoys me that they heal themselves.
Oh, he didn't enough. That time I shot him twice and he died. This bear looks more pissed. I still killed it though. I got a bear liver. And another bear liver. Yum. I need one more bear to finish this quest. I think there's a bear up there. Are you a wolf or a bear? You're a wolf, not a bear. Oh, I was like, ah, a bear. No, that's the one I killed. I know sometimes, like, if you die and you come back to the same area and it's relatively close, the bear is, like, all the way, or whatever it is all the way back to full health, and you're like, really?
Yeah.
Couldn't have, like, a slow... Listen, Wolf, I didn't know you were here or I wouldn't have come. Now I died again.
Sounds like it's going well.
Oh, it's going spectacularly. I was like, ooh, an apple tree. Nope, a wolf. I didn't want you, Wolfie. And I'm too close to really shoot you, so here I die. I'll get a few good whacks in, but you're gonna kill me. I know it. Ooh, it sounds like it's preparing to storm.
Not fun.
Yeah, the forecast for our area was like rain Friday through Monday. Like, that's it. Just rain. It didn't even show it really stopping at any point, so much as slowing down.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it gets real good, you guys will be able to hear it.
Yeah. We've got wind and sun.
Oh, we got... I call this season monsoon season. From like April through like mid-June is like tornado-y type season. So we have a lot of rain, like a lot of rain. And
yeah,
it isn't so bad as long as there's enough days in between where it can dry up. But like a little over a month ago, we had crazy flooding. Like because Crazy works for the Department of Transportation for Arkansas. Like, he has to go out and inspect like bridges and roads after the storms to see if they need to be fixed. They were just driving along and basically the road was underwater. They were driving and they're like, it's a little puddle, and then the car was floating. And they made it to the other side. Like, a good 40 feet of road just still underwater.
Yeah.
And, like, he said they were driving a couple days before that. And they're like, we'll take this road. And they got there, and part of it was just completely washed out. Nobody had known. Nobody reported it.
Well.
Like, the road was just gone.
That is insane.
He's like, well, write this down. Like, what's our coordinates right here? Write it down, and we'll report it.
Yeah. Oh.
And
I looked around then, and the owl was just like charging at me.
He said,
I was just in its path.
It's my job. I'm finding loot crates out here. One had an egg. This one has a dirty mug.
Oh, we need mugs.
Well, I just got one. I'm trying to find one last bear, but of course, you know, when you want to find one, none. When you don't, you die 5 times. Trying to get away from the bear. Yeah, that was a good one. It's approaching. Yeah, he said the one of the roads that they found out that is still messed up is kind of a big deal because it's by a state park and you get campers going down there. There's nowhere to turn around.
Yeah.
So you get a 30-foot camper and now you have nowhere to turn around, but the road's gone.
Oh.
He's like, so, you know, that's kind of a big deal. I guess it's on, like, you know, if you say, like, north side, east side, like, one of the sides has, like, the highway, so a lot of people come that way. And this is, like, the opposite side where less people come in. Not none, but less. And so the person who's in charge of that section or whatever, you know, that area of the state, they just didn't drive it to make sure it was okay. Because not a lot of people come in that way.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's still an issue. Like I said, just because less people come that way doesn't mean someone can't get stuck.
Yeah.
Ooh, domestic chickens and an oven and cupcakes.
Oh, cupcakes.
Right? Cupcakes. I think we can wind up making like cupcakes and 2 types of bread, I think, and like apple pie. I found mushrooms
Ooh.
and a loot barrel. Ooh, it gave me barley. Still no bear though. I found a boar and I found a second boar. So we'll have boar meat.
Summer. What's the...
Ooh, another dirty mug.
Oh, you get 105 XP for cupcakes.
Right?
It
That's a
says.
good deal. I'm almost back at the inn. But I've still haven't got that other bear. But it's getting dark and I don't want to be attacked by spiders, so.
Ah.
But I've got 3 boar. So we can put those on the grill. No corn, and I got some mushrooms while we
Needs
were
more
out.
water.
I found 5 of the emerald mushrooms, 1 of the white, and 1 of that blue kind.
Yeah.
And I got some apples. And some eggs.
I went out and got water then, came back in and I was like, where was I going with this water?
Nowhere.
Dishwasher.
I'll get some barley wort going.
Did you bring all the customers back with you?
I must have.
It's been real quiet while you were gone.
And now it's like, ba-bam, everybody.
Yeah.
You're welcome. I know it's really what you wanted.
Did you put that mug you had in the dishwasher?
Yeah, I put both of them in the dishwasher.
Oh, did you find 2?
I found 2 in loot crates, and then I filled up the dishwasher just in case, you know. Still can't get rid of this garbage, even though we have chickens. Like, it's official, like, the last, you know, whatever, said we have chickens, but I still can't get rid of the weird stuff in, you know, the garbage in the... I'm hacking away at it.
Where's the cow?
Yeah, I don't know where the cow went.
Because you have to talk to the cow.
And do, like, a questy thing. But the cow is not out here. We are cowless.
Yeah.
But I picked up some more eggs. Not that we currently really have anything to do with them, but nonetheless, I picked up some eggs.
Yeah. Do we need to talk to... Cow's there.
Oh, cow's there now?
Yeah, we need to talk to the merchant.
Okay. I got to hammer away at something. There you go.
Greetings. Interested in making a deal?
Says I have to find a cow.
Moo?
Moo?
Hello, cow.
Oh, a new face. And not just a face. Turn around. Let me have a look at you.
Yeah, I'm new here. So, tell me, what's
the
up?
cow's never seen this
Funny
before.
news. There was a tavern here, but it went bankrupt. Then it seems they dumped this ruin on some fools. But they have little chance of success.
Great. That means one less competitor. Turns out, my tavern is now the only one in the area.
It was all
Three drunks at one table and the other guys just sort of looking at me like...
Like, what are you gonna do
Thank
about
you.
these
Do-
fools?
All my savings
do
went to the
something?
purchase, but I'm sure it's worth it.
Definitely. I can see that you have a flair for promising directions. I would like to offer you this wonderful animal paddock.
It doesn't look very good.
Look ahead. A little cosmetic overhaul and you have a great ranch. I'll give it to you for half price.
For half price. I'll take it. And how much is that?
And how much do you have? That's exactly half.
Okay, I'll go get the money. Don't go anywhere.
Wait. This has gone too far. It's not even funny. Because of you, I'll have to change the saying.
That was
like
a good one. You
taking
guys might
candy
have been
from...
able to hear that. Maybe
What's
not,
your
though.
name?
What do you mean?
The paddock is yours.
Seriously? Thank you very much.
It's written all in the contract. This paddock is part of the tavern.
Oh,
Your attention to
once in the
detail.
game and
Where
once in
did
real
you
life.
even get the money to buy it?
Oh, it's a sad story.
Yeah, that was a
I
good
had
one.
to work a lot. Save. There were about 500 years left to save. But then my fourth great-grandfather died and left me an inheritance. And I'm an orphan after all.
Fourth great
It's like
grandfather.
life
How
has been
old was
divided
that
into
dude?
before and
I
after.
can be concerned he was a
Heart-wrenching
zombie.
story. Anyway, here's your paddock. Now it's up to you to set it up.
Look, I'm not afraid of work, but can you
I
tell
wonder
me
if
what
that's
I need to do?
actually
First, clear the paddock of junk.
I'll do it right,
Right,
now.
like, it's like,
Possible.
See you
how
later, cow.
is fourth great grandfather?
Oh,
Like, I guess if everybody had a kid at 10,
Yeah.
congratulations, you're 15, you're the man of the house now, here's your own house, go away, you know?
Yeah.
Like, what kind of...
Oh, they got 4.
Oh, my axe broke. Tools. Spawn. Axe, but no, like, crow axe or whatever. Okay. Order.
Oh. Zombie. Zombie.
Inside? Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at all the customers fleeing. I'm coming. Just 2 of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just panicking because I was trying to get my axe out.
I do the same thing. I'm like, ah! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
That's 2 down off the list though.
Yeah, 2 out of the 6. Okay, now our chicken coop no longer has all the debris in it. The chicky chickens have more space.
Yeah.
Crossbow bolts. There's some more. There's
And the
a
eggs
small...
should be easier to find.
Yes. There were more... Now I lost my thought. Oh, there was a small health potion. That's what I was saying. In there.
Ah.
Looks like I was in the mid-sentence of something, but I don't know what it was. Gotta go buy more barley.
Yes, we have 4.
Greetings, traveler.
Can I send us the oven while I'm at it? All. Oven. Ooh, I can. Order. Confirm. Why spend money on it when we can throw it at ourselves?
Yeah.
Ta-da!
We have always lurked among you.
Okay, thank you. I'm going to put the oven right there, but I think I put it backwards, so... I meant to press the R button to rotate it, and I guess I pressed E instead, so... But maybe, I don't know. Maybe that is... I don't know, but the oven's there either way.
Awesome.
And I'll throw some barley for you to use in these, in the one thing. So cupcakes are barley, water, egg, and honey. Speaking of, I'll go grab some more water. And check the chicken's feed troughs.
Yeah.
They were full up on both, so...
I don't think it's worth fighting the things. Probably more worth it to just buy the honey.
Yeah. I know you can sometimes get them from, like, loot crates and stuff. Sometimes it has it in it. Not all
Yeah.
the time, but, you know. Okay, let me get a beer going. So, this, and hops. Well, someone's angry.
Who?
Whoever's making that loud thunder.
Oh.
I mean, it was like crack, crack. I'm surprised you guys don't hear it. It's really loud. I'm always worried about that, like how much you guys can really hear. I'm gonna put 4 back on the menu because we do have 3.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, not a ton, but you know, some. And I filled up the dishwasher. I think I'm gonna try to go find that one last bear.
Yeah.
Because where I shot them before might have respawned by now. Because like I said, we only need one more, so if I can get just one, no, but there's a boar. I'll take some more boar meat. Oh, there's one bear. Ooh, I shot him just before he got to me. Another boar liver. Now I have to return to cow, it says. Oh, break up the stumps. Well, after I broke up the stumps, I needed to return to cow, but also return to the deer. So
What's
let's see
next?
what the deer says.
The evil nests are in the trees.
Ah,
Find them and destroy.
the hornet
What
nest.
happens then?
Life will return to this place, and the animals will stop getting sick.
Wow, we'll be able to hunt. That's great news.
I don't remember how to destroy the nest of it. You have to light it on fire, don't you?
Yeah, you need a torch.
And it gave me a crossbow. Ooh. A purple mushroom. I mean a blue mushroom, the azure mushroom.
There we go.
What do you want,
Hello,
cow?
cow.
Two
You
bar
again?
sticks.
Everything is done. Ready for the next task.
Do you know what this paddock is for?
Of
No
course.
beer mugs.
But I want to check the versions. What do you think it's for?
Here, it's very convenient.
To plant cabbage.
Animals. Animals are bred here.
Well, yeah, that too, of course. Cabbage is more convenient, though. But I'm gonna breed animals here.
Wonderful. Go ahead, start breeding.
How?
What do you mean, how? You know where babies come from, right? You know. Pistils.
So weird.
Stamens.
Of course. What are you talking about? There's this movie. Everything was shown in it.
What's the movie?
Well, everyone knows that children are found in cabbage. That's what the movie is about.
In that case, yes. Everything here needs to be planted with cabbage.
I'll get on it right away.
Wait. Though I'd be interested to watch the process, the actual method is different.
What method?
You just need to put a couple of animals of the same kind in the paddock and wait a little.
Even though I don't quite understand why, I'll do it.
And also, planting cabbage is not necessary.
But then, how? All right, Cow. You're very wise. I believe you. See you later. Hello, Cow.
Hey, ya.
Look, it really works.
Apparently, we
fully
basically
understand the
already did
mechanism, but
everything we need
two
to do for
animals
the
become
next part of the
three.
cow quest.
Now
so
I
we'll
have a
just
lot of
go back
happy
and
animals.
talk to the cow again.
Happy until someone thinks of eating them.
Of course.
Yeah.
Until then, I surround them with utmost care. I read them stories,
Yeah.
sing
Out
songs,
to
feed
Boston.
them. Well, and then, yeah.
And how do you sleep at night?
Usually on a full stomach.
Happy for ya, but not wholeheartedly.
I have to do something to make life better for my animals.
Perhaps I know how. There are hornets around here. Nasty little things that make life miserable. Find and destroy
Make
them.
royal
Hey.
chicken eggs.
Oh, I can
Lord
do that.
knows we have
My
enough
axe
chicken
is
eggs
always with me.
to
I
like
Yes.
forgot to buy it.
to make those.
You won't get out of here alive with just an axe. You will need fire.
Burn them. Burn them with fire for my tasty animals.
You are all kindness.
See you later, Cow. I gotta go.
Just collected a bunch more eggs, like 20 eggs.
Oh,
Well, both the cow and the deer want us to burn the hornet's nest, so 2 birds, 1 stone. At least we don't have to go back and do it a second time.
Go back and do what a second time?
Like the hornet nests, like at least we don't have to go back and do it like twice, one for one quest and one for the other.
Yeah.
Should, in theory, like count for both quests. I'm still not eager to do it though. Oh, I have another fried boar. It's only one, but you know, it's one.
Yeah, I'm actually out of corn in my inventory.
No. Oh, you mean like in your thing? Because this whole chest over here by the stove is full of corn.
Yeah. I meant I'd finally run out of what was in my
Yeah, in your
inventory. I've got
bag.
2 left.
You're like, finally. I can do so much corn. Recipes, yes, boiled or boiled eggs. Level 8. And don't forget.
Jeez.
Don't
You
forget.
just sort of shoved me out of the way there.
They were like, yep, I don't need you anymore. Bye bye.
No, you did.
Oh, did I? I didn't even
Yeah.
see you. Yeah, I didn't
I was
even
just walking
see it.
along and suddenly it was sort of like I'd hit a brick wall. Like you were just
So crazy. Like,
in
I
front
didn't
of me.
notice it in the
Greetings,
supermarket
traveler.
game. You know, it would seem like I would just run through him essentially. And he said that's not what happens. Like, for him, I like knock him back like 4 feet. But for me,
Yeah.
in the game, it looks like I just phased through him essentially.
Yeah.
Okay, I know there's one hornet's nest back this way, back near where the deer was, because the bear I killed was like right underneath it. Hey, boar meat.
Need.
Yeah, to me it looks like I just phased right through him. He's like, no, that's not what happens.
Oh, you
Oops.
put chicken eggs on the menu.
Yeah, boiled eggs. Okay, there's the deer.
Yeah. Boiled eggs, not.
I knew what
I
you meant.
mean, they are chicken eggs, but.
Technically, it's
Hello.
not wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, I just saw the dang. There it is. So I just saw the hornet's nest. Am I not hitting it? Oh, I see. I think. I don't know. Oh. Dang, Wolf, I'm not
Just full bucket.
trying to mess with you. I'm trying. Oh, now there's a wolf underneath the nest. How can I possibly do it when you're underneath it? It's a shame I don't need wolves, because that's all I keep finding.
Yeah.
Greetings, traveler.
Well, I found 2 more boar steaks. Ooh, I have enough to make some compost.
Ooh. Exciting.
Right? Very. I found some more mushrooms while I was out there.
Don't know about that.
I was trying to pick up like the plates and bowls to stick them out here, and it was like, you don't have any room in your bag. Oh, rude.
What's there? Oh,
I thought
best
this-
take that off the menu.
or I have 2 more boar steaks to make, but I couldn't make them at the time because it was still had one on it, and that's what I was trying to get the dishes for,
Ah,
so that I could, you know what I mean, take the one, so I could cook
Yeah.
the 2. But you know, I had no plate, and I had no room then to take a plate, so it became like a round
Yeah.
robin thing. Like I
there
know
was 2 more been ordered, so
Yeah. Like I know 2 is not a lot, but you know, it is some.
yeah. Well, I've taken it off the menu because there's 2 been ordered.
Yeah.
So don't have to get anyone to change an order then.
And I'm getting more ale and beer going back in this room.
Beat him all the way to the door.
Right, like get out. Okay, I put plates and bowls away. Refilled the dishwasher. Well, I'll need to do it again because there was Where was it going?
Need more eggs putting on that. How many ale do we have out? That's they're all ale. Oh, oh, oh. We need more beta putting out. There's only one.
Chicky eggs, chicky eggs. No, not chicken, just chicken eggs. The chickens keep trying to get my way, like at the last second. And I pick them up instead of the egg. I'm like, no, sir, I don't want you. Woohoo! We can now
Ooh,
make
grape juice. My favourite.
At level 10, the next, part of the crop thing opens up. Okay, let's see if I can send a press. Press. I can. Send a press. Order. Confirm. Then grape. Haha. So we can put the press. Rotate.
I've started working with the owls instead of against them.
Like, fine, you go here, I'll go here. It'll all work out just fine. Okay. I am harvesting the corn that was out there so I can plant some grapes. Okay.
Oh. I put water on the boil and it immediately started needing the hammer.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Okay, I can compost some of these. Not all of them, but, some of them. And then I can water all of them.
Got it now.
Ran out of water. Is there like a watering can pro? It holds more than 15?
More water required.
Always more water. Ooh, we opened up the back.
Yeah.
Well, I choppy-choppied all the stuff. And at level 12, we'll get to go upstairs, which is like the inn.
Yeah.
We'll have beds and stuff. pretty sure I hacked up, you know, everything that's supposed to be hacked up.
Yeah.
And then the cleany birds can go clean, you know, do their job. I could put like a round table back there.
Greetings, traveler.
Furniture. We can do like 2 round tables and 2 big tables.
Yeah. Oh, what is wrong with my controller? Maybe I need to get a new one.
I don't really play with a controller, so I don't know like how any of that works per se.
It's an Xbox One controller that's pretty old, so I think that's probably it.
It could be.
What was I doing before that messed up?
Sounds like me. What was I doing?
I was making barley porridge. And I have the water to make it.
Should have rotated that.
Oh, we need...
There we go. So I put 2 small tables and 2 big tables in the back for more customers. Check on corn, carrots, grapes. That stuff. I will figure it out yet. That stuff I planted. Yeah, that's the stuff. Weird juice press. It's nice because the juice press just needs the juice. It doesn't need more water.
Ah. Finally, something that doesn't
Right, like,
need water.
No more water to complete it. I'm gonna get 2 barrels. Chest. Oh, we can't get the barrel stand yet because it is level 11. And I can't send it to us, so we'll just have to wait. That's alright. Oh, a chest. I was going to stick a chest in here.
Mom! Mom!
But just...
Mom! Mummy! Mummy!
Thank you for
Mama!
the biddies,
Mama!
crazy.
Mama!
What?
Hi.
Hi. Put the grapes, or, you know, apples, grapes, carrots, whatever, you know, in the chest in here. And then my plan is to put this chest here. And we can put eggs in it. That way we'll have an egg chest and a carrot chest over there by corn, not carrots. Damn it, words.
Grape juice is done.
Yep. I was gathering up eggs to put in, you know, move to the new chest. And I was taking the apples to put in the chest in here. Because I think we'll use them for apple juice before we'll use them for food. But that way, it's in there.
Oh, there's a table up here as well.
Oh, did you have a barrel?
Yeah, I took the one off there.
That's why I was like, oh, okay. So
It was
I
already
have
empty.
a backup one going for the grape juice, so that way he can just, swap it out.
Yeah.
It'll be done just waiting. Okay. We need a beer one. This. And I think hops are in here. Hops are somewhere. There.
Boiled corn.
And I'll go out and buy some more barley too. Because I just took the last bag to start the barley wort in there. I'll go buy some more.
Greetings, traveler.
And stick them in the chest. Put a bunch in there, and I can't because there's only one space. So all the barley and hops are in the chest to the right of the door, like underneath the bags, in case you need them.
Right. Bye. Before. Got one mug that's just on its own.
You mean like on the mug shelf? Or...
No, in my inventory. Oh, it's actually added them to the thing now. Yeah.
Gotta get more water for the dishwasher.
I quite like some of the grape juice.
I like cranberry juice, and I know that's like not a lot of people do, but I will just drink straight cranberry juice.
I find it quite...
It's tart.
I know it's a liquid, but it's quite dry.
Yeah, because it's very tart and has like a drying... I don't know, almost like a drying taste. Or your mouth feels kind of dry afterwards. But I like it. And I know it's weird, not a lot of people do. I don't like grape juice. But I've been like the Dimetapp, like, that's all I can think of. With like grape juice and stuff.
The what?
Dimetapp, it's a medicine that a lot of kids are given for like colds and stuff. And it's artificial grape flavoring. So I can eat grapes, but I can't do like grape juice or anything artificial grape flavoring. It's so disgusting to me.
Oh, it's like my favorite flavor, and we
I
get
know,
so little of it here.
In the States, like almost everything is grape flavored. Like all candy has a grape version, basically. Like Skittles, any kind of like Airheads, Laffy Taffy, all that stuff has a grape version of it, and it's I'm like I can't even smell it. Like, get away from me. And some people don't care. They're like, it doesn't bother me, and I'm like, no. I smell the grape flavoring, and all I can think is Dimetapp.
Yeah.
Ooh, do I have a broom? I do have a broom pro. I'm gonna beat you with my broom. Not my hoe, my broom. I don't think they'd appreciate being hit with my hoe. Yes, yes, Mr. You are tale.
I don't know that they appreciate being hit with the broom, but...
Well, I had my hoe out, and I was like, I don't think they want to be hit with the hoe. They might
just appreciate the hoe less.
Right. It's just a little firmer, notification that we don't do that here.
Yeah.
Okay, well, snooze ads, no. It is that time for me to find somebody to raid into. Who is on? Mr. Hurrah, Hagar, set to build. I don't know who Mapping the Miles is. Do you ever get that? Like you like people because somebody else shouts them out and then you forget about it and then you see them on your list and you're like, who are you?
Yeah. Some of them are definitely people that have changed the name as well, though.
Oh, it could be that too. I didn't even think about it that way, but I'm like, who is this person? Yeah, but I do that. I like people, and then because it wasn't like me really going out and finding them or whatever, I'm not like actively watching them.
Yeah.
So then when I see them on my list, I'm like, I don't know who this person is.
Yeah. Well, I've closed, so we can just save the last ones.
Yep. I'm
You
just
get out.
looking to see who's even on.
Yeah. Everyone that's in here has been served, so.
Woohoo!
And once again, beating someone got us a level up.
Listen, it just proves that beating people serves a purpose.
Yep.
Now we can get the order board. So we can hang it up here, and whoever's cooking can see what orders are up without like turning around.
Yeah.
And then we'll be able to cook chickens. Buck bucks. Yeah, this Mapping the Miles. I think they either changed their name or I like them, like from a shout out because I pulled up their stream, but it doesn't seem familiar. So who knows? Set to build is on.
Did you say mapping the miles?
Yeah, Mapping the Miles.
They've been mapping the miles for, like, ever.
Okay, then I must have just liked them from a shout out.
Yeah.
And
They definitely haven't changed the name.
Yeah, that happens. Like I said, either, like you mentioned changing the name, but a lot of times, like somebody shouts them out, and so I'll like them, but then because I haven't, like, I wasn't actively watching them when I liked them, then I can't, like, place them. When I see them live, like to raid into, I'm like, who is this person?
Yeah.
Maybe we'll just go into Mr. Harrell, which I know we go into him a lot, but oh well. I'm going to save the game and then get my, well, what have you gone and done, you silly Kinnigan? Every once in a while, when I grab the top of, like, my OBS, like, to drag it to my second monitor, it thinks I grabbed, like, in the square, and then it moves, like, the picture, and it's like, you're half out of the square. Well, I didn't try to grab that to begin with, so what do you do? Okay, let's see. The things. Let's do raid channel.
There we go. We've got one of everything ready to go. Next time we play. Like, on the stove, and you've done the drinks.
Yep. There should be one of everything in there waiting.
Yeah, well...
Thank you to everybody who played today. For Alex, for playing Ale Tale. And...
the wild card, there's 3 of.
For Crazy for the biddies, and Rosie for the resub. Who else do we got here? The Cheesy Dad for rating in, to Wargaming for doing the little co-stream in the first half of this stream. Yes, thank you to everyone. I hope everyone enjoyed today. I know I had fun. We'll be back on Tuesday, and I plan to start the Natural History Museum on Tuesday. So, hopefully we'll enjoy that. I forget how many pieces, but it'll be a bigger build, so we'll spread it out. But I hope everyone has a great rest of the week.